Alrighty, there we are. Hopefully everything is working as intended. I forgot to get this live stream shared as per usual. Give me 1 second. So we have a handful of people for day 2. I know it's a little bit hit or miss, considering some people are probably either in the progress of traveling for a holiday. It's with Christmas being so close, I can imagine a lot of people are probably very busy. It's all right, no worries. So we still do have a few people for viewer polls today, though it looks like a handful of people are interested in going for Flasher, trying to make their way into the 0.5 gang. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I want to give you that much luck. Give me 1 second though. Oh, the thumbnail didn't update. That's unfortunate. It's alright. Anyway, we do have a few people in ready to go. It's perfectly fine. I did want to say I managed to scrape together a couple more coin, and hello, hang on, I need to filter. I did get a little bit more coin and a few other things. I now have Constellation, San Jacinto, and I also have Guam, so I have Banner Swept now. And all I had was 63. So not too bad for me either. I will take what I can get. But hopefully we can get some more people to get Guam pretty quickly. I'm hoping for that. Level 1 meta shifts my eyes. Which, I haven't been working on too many metas. I mean, granted, I am slightly biased towards a small handful of them that I'm working on right now. Jinsu being, I think, the current one. I think. Where is Jinsu in here? Have I not leveled her? Oh no, I've not leveled her yet. Never mind. Jinsu is the one I plan to level, that's right. Yeah, these 4 have kind of taken most of my time. I should be leveling some of the other ones, but I haven't done too much with them yet. I do want to work more with Renown as well. But we'll see. There's a handful of other characters I do want to work with, but not yet. Not yet. Vestal is also another one. But that is what it is. Oh, he took abusing Hawkland. Yeah, the only person who can beat me is me. All right, Sky. I'm just kidding. That's really mean. So, all right. We have a few more viewer polls to do today, so I will go ahead and get that sorted and started. We have a few people that were interested in doing it, so I will go ahead and start working with them. If you are one of the few people that will be doing it today, first thing I'm going to ask you while I'm getting this thing going is to set your secretaries to your favorites, or at least some of your favorites. I know that might be a harder thing to do with just up to 5 of them, I should say. But pick 5 of them, and I don't know. I don't want to say the chat will judge you, but I'm sure people will probably have various reactions to it. Sky was sent to the medical bay. No, that's why I was sitting there. I was like, should I oath the javelin? Should we oath the javelin? Nah. So, anyway, let me go ahead and work with a few people and get everything hooked up. I believe this time now I have the stuff working. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and let me quickly do this. Let me see if this is working. Is that working now? I had to fix the audio for that. So give me a little bit. We're gonna get this going. All right, Tiger is you're up. All right, let me find your stuff again. This was a ghost. Yes. All right, get ready for the code, man. Do we change to 114 at some point? I have to get that one. I'll have to find a way to get it. right? Boom. Boom. And then you said you were onwards. Sandy. Okay, you are Sandy. Alright, we have another person for Sandy. This is gonna be interesting. Nep Station. Oh, I need to get so many. There are so many like files I have to get, but I don't have them all yet. So we'll see. But nonetheless, we have somebody with Sandy Gang. So let's go ahead and handle that now, shall we? Let me turn on everything so we're good. Oh, that's a little enterprise. So this should be Iger's account. If you want to go ahead and say hi in chat. Though I'm pretty sure a lot of people have seen you around. So let's see. Starting with Owari, okay. Crazy fresh veggies, okay. Not a bad thing. Starting right off with the dishwasher character. Alright. For a dishwasher event. Is this... You're trying to get some extra luck here. So let's see here. We have good old Owari, which I actually do kind of like. I did like her character in Unzen's event. She's very like laid back and chill. Kind of like the rest of Dishwasher's characters. Though at the same time she was also kind of airheaded, but it's kind of how she is. Let's see who the other ones are. Ooh, I like this one. Actually, she's goofy. Good old Mary Celeste. Alright. Everyone's ghost boat. Well, the real ghost boat, I should say. The other ghost boat, I don't know. She wants to be a witch for some reason. So, I actually do kind of like Mary Celeste. So nothing bad there. Huh. Does she have any other lines about her fire or nah? I don't necessarily know. Enterprise wanted to be a witch. No! Oh, okay, I guess there is 3, because Grey Ghost, yeah. Never mind. I'm talking Long Island. So there's 3 ghost boats. And we have... Oh, I don't have her name down. She's like the one... She's the... Paula class, or Zara class, wasn't she? Yeah, Gorizia? Gorizia, I think is how you say it. Isn't this the one that also, like, is kind of soon to you? I think she's kind of soon, maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about her. I've not really worked with her. She does not disappoint the Zara class, though. Of course, Honey Bunny. Of course. Soon, Princess Stalker. Oh, okay, funny. She's funny. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all you need sometimes. She stares princessly. Ah, okay. And of course, the Oath Honey Bunny. Does it usually have hearts? Wait, hold up. Is this not an Oath, New Jersey? Where's the hearts? Is this an Oath, New Jersey? Oh, there they are. Never mind. I was about to say, I was like, how do you have an Oath skin without the hearts? Yeah, Manji, what are you doing? That's different. I was gonna say, how do you get the wedding dress if there's no, like, little hearts popping around? But no, it was just a bug. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. And last but not least, ooh, not a bad pick. I did kind of like this version of her in the story, but at the same time, you know, the original U556 is kind of the better one to go with, just because of all the stuff she's done in lore, but even though it is technically the same girl, just metafied. I've seen enough, he's pest. You have gained the approval of one of the Iron Blood mains in chat, I see. Secretary is a non-oath in New Jersey, applies oath skin. Can you apply an oath skin to an unoath character? Does that work? Hold up. Well, I can't check it right now because I don't have my Sandys available to me right now. Okay, so, that said, not a bad set of 5 you got there. can definitely, I can't really say much about her because I've not really worked with her at all. She's hilarious. I actually kind of like her a little bit, of course, and I think Ironblood mains probably are like more warm with her than than probably me, but nonetheless, it's okay. Okay, so that said, you've done a few polls already, 35. Have you had any luck with anyone yet? Let me see. Have you had good luck yet? Let's see. Not obtained. Eagle Union. Let's see who you're still. Oh, you're missing quite a few people here. That's fine. So Constellation's still here. Guam is still here. You're still here. Okay, so you've gotten 35 pulls, but nobody from the banner yet. That's unfortunate, but hopefully we can change that. Not too bad. Definitely a handful of characters that still are out. Oh, I need to work on New Orleans myself, personally, and Houston. So, alrighty. Well, let's see if we can turn that around, shall we? So warm up 35 pulls, maybe. So hopefully we can prevent you from getting too far. I'm hoping the momentum from yesterday is still carrying. What do you mean you don't have albacore? Some people just don't have albacore. Plus, that's also special banner. Not a lot of people I know pull special. I know most people probably just do this one every day and then that's all they do. I don't know that many people that are actively hunting this one down. Though maybe on Wishing Well I could see that. Wishing Well this would make a lot more sense. But most people probably just doing one build light every day and then just calling it, unless it's an event, but that's what it is. So here we go. Let's see. Can we get it out here? Can you believe? I see 2 county class off the start. This ain't looking so good. Of course, we need the off-banner SR first. I think that's how it usually goes. Alrighty. Let us see. The double Shropshire. And a Guam immediately. Okay. Well, that was quick. Iger's with the Guam on pull 3. Boom. We're done already. We got it already. You want to go broke or banner sweep? Banners. Let's hope for the banner sweep, not the not going broke. I would prefer that one over the other. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Anyway, moving on. Can we get lucky and get the rest of them in this poll, or do we need to keep going? Hopefully we don't have to go for too much longer. Already off to a great start, though. That's awesome. Dunkirk Simps, where are you? Dunkirk Simpson Chap, where are you? It's Christmas. She's probably making you a whole bunch of sweets. Reporting. Dies from clogged. I hope you don't. Alright, we're doing decent. We're doing good. Let's see if we can keep going. Get at least another one in this 10 pull. I would love for that. I wonder how many people actively use Pennsylvania nowadays. Oh my gosh! Today's gonna be one of those days, huh? Alright. Well, there's 2. Holy crap! We did ask for another one. I guess we're not wrong. I should have been more specific. I said let's see if we get another one in this 10 pull. I didn't say which one, so I just said let's get another one, and we got another one. So I guess that works. Hey, there's the there's the off-banner SR. Okay, are we good now? Does that mean we're good? Are we good? Oh, no, there's another one. Did I get Kaga BB last night? I don't remember getting Kaga BB. That's a new one. That's not something I was expecting. Alright, can we have one of the other 3 that are not Guam, please, on this temple? I would very much appreciate that. Instructions unclear. Gave you Guam again. Oh, we are full up here. Alright, let's see if we can do some enhancements here. We'll give it to Murasaki first. Probably not too many we can do. Okay, so the rest of these are retires. I'm assuming you don't have any, oh, you're Unsen and New Jersey here. Look at this. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to just assume we're gonna, you know, let me just do this. I'll use my settings here. I'm so glad you can do more than 10 now. It's so handy. And you also have a Smalley. Do you want the Latoyo or the Kaga? I guess I should look at you on the Discord chat here. So. I don't want to scrap anything. Well, wait, am I going to be able to scrap these 2? Probably not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Don't know if MLB. Oh, well, they would be here regardless of if they're MLB or not, because they're technically duplicates. I can't target them with quick retire because they're not a rarity that is allowed. We can check real quick. Let's see. So we have Kaga BB. So we have Sakura Empire, Battleship, and Super Rare. Kaga BB is 1 short. The other one was Sardinia. Littorio is completely needs 4. So both of them are not. Both of them could use that copy. I'll go ahead and clear the filters here. It kind of would be nice if there was a button to clear filters immediately. Leave 1 and use 1. Okay, I'll just leave them. That'll work. All right. Carrying on. Hey George, how are you doing? I swear, if we pull another Guam, I'm gonna laugh. Hey, Cento. There we go. One more. We got it. Ask and you shall receive, right? How about another one? Another one? No. No, we only. Looks like we're doomed. We're destined for. I wouldn't say doomed. Destined for 1 per 10 bull. That's not too bad though. It's pretty consistent. All right, you just need Constellation, and that's it. You have Banner Swept. So not off to a really bad start. Just 30 pulls. You got 2 Guams and a Cento. That's really nice. Hopefully, this is the last one you need. Let's see. Saving best for last. Is it though? I mean, Constellation is technically T-posing because even Guam is scared of her. Oh, hi, Rodney. Hopefully San Jacinto comes home. Yeah, that would be. I mean, elites are always the scary one for me. It's been the kind of the notorious thing. I'm always worried about that. You're done! Hey! Banner sweep! Guam out of nowhere. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so that's it. There we go. You have Banner Swept in 75. Granted, I guess if you wanted Flasher, that's not... I guess if you guys don't consider Flasher to be the banner sweep, then sure, but... I don't think I've only pulled 1 Flasher. So, off to a great start. Not doing too bad at all. But yeah, only 75. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. Alrighty. So, not off to a bad start at all, my goodness. You can do 5 more for the nice 80. All right, we'll do 5 more for to round things up to the 80. Watch you get. I swear, if you get a Guam, I'm gonna laugh. 1 special pull. Do you want me to go for a I mean, that's not. That would depend on what he wants. Looks like it's just we're doing 5 and we're out of here. Suddenly Guam. Oh, okay, that scared me. I saw the rainbow colors of this part right here, and I was like, oh no. Well, I got Sad Descento again. That's good. Well, we got one. Sure, yeah, you have the cubes. You sure you want to do that? I mean, it's not guaranteed we're gonna... I'm gonna clean up your thing a bit here. I could probably just do this, and this will work, right? Let me make sure no one else is in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Do you just want a single, or do you want a 10? Just for the fun of it? Like, how do you want to play this? So, we're checking to see what he wants to do here for this. Banner is secured. Yep, you have acquired the whole banner. So there's a couple of submarines in here that you can absolutely get. A 10 pull. Alright, we'll do one 10 pull to finish things off, and that's it. I don't know what we're going to get here, because I don't remember all that's in the special pull. I don't pull here. I don't think I've ever really had. Aside from, like, if it's tied in with the event banner, which sometimes it is. So hopefully we can get you a new sub, at least. Or at least a character you don't have. The double Norfolk is concerning me already. Hey, there's one! There's a new sub, at least. Maybe not the best one, but you got a new one. Alright, there's a new one for you. I'm pulling elites, guys. I'm scared. Is that the only one we're gonna get? Oh, hi, I-13! Well, there's 13. I think that's it. Yeah, so we got one new one there. That's not bad. New character to add to your roster there, towards the percentage. It's pretty good. Alrighty. I am not going to do any more for you. I'll let you save up here and keep yourself ready for another banner that may end up destroying you. I don't know. There's always those banners like that. I hate it, too. Hopefully, you don't have that, but you are in good shape with only, what, 80 pulls on that banner? That's really good, especially with a double Guam. So, alright, congrats, congrats. We will, take that back about you 552. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Panic on welcome school. Panic on welcome school. Alright, let me get you your account next. Up next. Let me go ahead and log out of here. Alright. Wrong, I think you're up next. Actually, no, not wrong. You said you passed on it. Okay, never mind. Wrong is out, so I guess we can work with fate here. Who pulls special? Not many people do. I mean, unless you're looking for a sub of a specific one, then maybe, but I haven't had a reason to pull special for a very long time. Let me go ahead and get ready here, Fate. Let me, So our next person is a Washington server person. So when we're all set up here, we'll get going, but for now, we'll be good to go. I don't know. I've been actually pretty happy with everyone's pulls so far. We don't talk about XP. We don't talk about him. Vietnam flashbacks of that one. That was an experience. So, alrighty. Let us see. Alright. For those that don't know where this song is from, by the way, this is Blue Archive's Unwelcome School. It's one of the most meme-worthy songs in the entirety of Blue Archive. So, alright. Like I said, our next person is in Washington. Let me go ahead and chill on the music here. Alrighty, let me get this going. So, let me see if I can find... There we are. Alright, music, of course. So this is Fate is Fallen. Say hi in chat as per usual. Already starting off with the Laffy skin. I loved this. I love this series of skins. I'm actually kind of like... I was thinking about them and I just kind of forgot to get them. And I was like, oh man. They were all really, really good. I liked how Laffy's is just... Laffy is still being Laffy, but also destroying everything in the background, including whatever that was. I don't know. What was everyone's favorite out of this, like, RPG series of skins? $250 pulls out of cubes and still no go. Oh no. I feel bad, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, my chat has lagged a little bit. Not on you, not on what you guys will see, but my own chat has lagged. Laffy is 100% Megamine. Yeah, but unlike Megamine, she can cast the spell more than once. I really shouldn't be surprised how many people are Z23 people here. Tifa Yummy. Or Tifa Ayanami. Oh, I see. Nimi got scammed. Oh yeah. Like, that whole thing with Nimi's skin is just like the entire, like, if for those that play Terraria, your constant experience with a Goblin Tinkerer. Anyway, let's go see what his other choices here are. Guam is all you need. Oh, nice. Okay, let's hope we can get you that. So you have Elbing. Actually, this is your profile picture character, so I'm kind of not surprised by this one at all. This is Elbing being Elbing. I don't know. I don't exactly hate the character, but at the same time, I really don't like the way that she goes about thinking. But, I mean, if it works, I guess. It is Elbing being Elbing. Doesn't destroy your weapon when you get a crab roll, though. Oh, yeah, true. But he still scams you out of all of your money, including multiple plats. And then we have... Oh, it's this one! The Grozny, I think is how you say her name. I forgot how ridiculous this one was. you got the Manju bots in the background, and then you got the giant bear. I love this one too. She's actually really happy in this skin. I didn't realize it. I didn't see the smile when she's like right here. It's cute. It's her skin. It's her stand. The mailbox has a lucky bag for me to open. You want me to open a oh my, okay. Hopefully it's not buried. Is there a specific skin you're hoping for? We'll go through that in a second. Alright, who else do we got? I can never tell all of these people apart sometimes. Is this, what's her name? Is this Gungoot? Is this Gungoot? I got it! Hey, I got it. It's Gungoot. It's hard to sometimes tell because they all have like the white hair. And they all kind of have similar outfits and looks. It is Gungoot though. I looked at her chibi and saw the little mouth thing that she does and this drunken face. I was like, that's Gungoot. That has to be Gungoot. So, let us see here. Not bad. She kind of scares me a little bit. Not really creeps, but scares me a little bit with some with her expressions. But she's a silly character from what I've seen. She does seem like she's ready to just go and punch every single siren she sees, though. You had plans to get most of the skins from the lucky bag. Yep. Oh. Most of the ones you probably want. I don't think lucky bag can give you that much gems. Anyway. Also, oh, wait, no, you've got a lot of... Never mind. You're fine. I just realized how much you've got. Alright. And last but not least is this Timmy? Is this little Timmy? Please be Timmy. Timmy! I actually like this one too because it was adorable. Also the little Opie in the back here. I think that's Opie. This is Timmy, chat. This we have to protect this. We have to protect this smile. Look at how happy. Look at how happy this creature is. You don't understand. You have to protect this one. She is adorable. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and I guess we'll check and see what the bag gets you. It's right here, right? Okay. Let us hope. I don't know which one are you. Alright. Does anyone want to try to call this one? Does anyone want to have fun with us and try to call it? Vate, do you want to try to call it too? Somewhere there is a meta version of her. I'm sure there probably is. Considering how many, this is like this infinite branch concept, I wouldn't be surprised if there's one where there's at least one Timmy that's gone meta. What outfits are in that? Good question. I actually have no idea. It doesn't say. That's unfortunate. Oh, mark is important. Is it not marked as there you go. It has been marked as important. You want the Laffy 2 skin? Okay, let's see. Some people are saying the Stella bunny skin. Some are saying Cleveland. All right, let's see who called it. Click info. Is there? Oh. So Guam, Laffy 2, Cleveland, Constellation, Louisville, Flasher, Houston 2, San Jacinto, and Z35. The Z35 skin's pretty adorable too. So your best odds are going to be Flasher and Houston 2. Your next best are the 14s, which is San Jacinto and Z35. Everything else is at the nice flat 8. All right. Well, let's see. Let's hope it actually ends up being Laffy, as he is hoping for here. And you got San Jacinto. You got that skin. Also, this one's probably going to be a little yabe for you too. We'll see. I don't know if you want me to use the skin. Oh, you already have her. Oh, you've already got a level 2. Look at that. I don't know if you want. Do you want me to put this on right now or not? Or do you want to take care of it later? Jacinto, not Jacinto. Jacinto. Equip it. All right. Boom. There you go. Go, man. You could. That is not Noah. That is not Noah. Okay, so I did see you've got her already. So my question now is, how many pulls have you done? You've done 60 pulls already. I guess I really shouldn't say that you can't have pulled on this. Granted, if you don't have some of the characters and you still would like people to try for it, that's fine. So who are you still missing? Guam. Oh, you're just missing Guam. That's it. You have Constellation and San Jacinto and Flasher already. Wait, are you 0.5 gang already? You're 0.5 gang? Are you really? Oh, look at that. You 0.5 ganged. Because I don't think. Well, I mean, you could. I guess you could have rolled her today if you were lucky. Oh, you got her from D3 too. Oh, wow. So you got her both from... You got one from the gacha and one from D3. Man, you got some good luck for Flasher. Dang, that's nice. So you actually have already gotten her. Dang. Okay, well, let us see if we can get you Guam at least then. What service is player? This should be Washington player. So for those of you in Washington, you can always say hi to Fate. So, nonetheless, let's see if we can get you Guam. That's what matters here. Can we get the Guam? Are you wanting me to take you to pity, or do you have a limit to how far you want me to pull? I'll go ahead and do the first one while we're going through this. You could say Flash in that look. Oh no, we're turning into this kind of... We're making these kind of jokes nowadays. Oh no. See, in the old... 30 pulls. Okay, 30 pulls. We'll see. We'll see if 30 is all it takes. Well, you got a Tosa, so you're off to a good start by my book. The off-banner SR must be a thing. 4.5k gems. I mean, a lot of people can. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's hope we can get it. We're on it. We've got a good start with the off-banner SR. Let's hope. Oh, okay. So none that time. Let's see if we can get it. We just need it. There's a 120. I don't usually see a 120 timer on a heavy pull. Hopefully. Hopefully. Come on. Come on, give it to us. Or hopefully we can still get some bombs coming here. Valiant, jeez, okay. I guess it makes sense. This is the banner. Oh, we got another one of her. Okay, so you did get someone on banner, but it's not looking too great here. Oh, how are you doing in your dock size? Let me go ahead and... Are you okay if I go ahead and start cleaning up this a little bit? Because we're gonna hit... Oh no, we got 35. This is your last 10 pull. Alright, come on. We gotta believe. Believe! 426. No, 25. I can't read numbers for some reason. Who's 425? Up banner? Oh, it's Hyuga. Alright, let's see. Come on. Bring it home. Come home. Guam, come home. Bremerton! Your coins are short at the moment. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, no. Yeah, you were short on coin a little bit. I don't know if we have that enough for another 10. We'd have to see. But we could probably clean up a little bit. I can probably use my usual config here to help clean up a little. I don't know if that's gonna give you as much, but let's see. Oh, you have all. Okay, let's do some. Let's at least get you a little bit enhanced here. I did see you've got a few of the US characters already leveled. Actually, San Jacinto was pretty high level, doesn't she? She was 73, wasn't she? Where are you? There you are. Enhance. That giggle there. Not gonna lie, she kind of looks like Cirrus from this angle. Just a very happy Cirrus. I can't deny that. You can get mail for oh god, not the mail thing. Oh boy. You do have this one. It's only... Oh right, you have... Okay, so you got trade license. That'll help you a little bit. That'll get you constant... Oh, you have so many things. I don't want to get you bullets here. You have so many trade licenses. Let's just claim all these. That would probably explain why you have so many so much mail if you go trade licensed. This is like the monthly pass for those that don't know what it is. I think this is like what, $5 US? And you get, I think, this every day. You sit on them for so long. I mean, you got 100 and you got 400. Sorry, you have 481. So I mean, you've got coins and cubes and probably a whole bunch of other things to spare for sure. $7.99. $5. Okay, yeah, $5 US. That's why I made sure I said $5 US. I don't know what it is in other currencies all over the world. $8. I don't know what currency that is in for you guys. Maybe Canadian? I don't know. Oh, it is. Oh, it is a. Oh, it's 8 US. Oh, I mean, you have it active, so I don't think it's gonna show. It's fine. All right, come on, we got this. Can we believe? Sometimes it's just that one last one. You scrape through the bottom of the barrel for all the stuff you have, and sometimes she shows up. Can it be this time? Because that's how it was for me with was it Constellation? I forget. Or was it San Jacinto? One of them. It was for one of them. Can it be for this case too? Well, you got Algeria. I love how my off-banner SR luck today is about as good as it was yesterday. Huh? Oh, hi, Constellation. We need the Rainbow Girl herself. We need Guam. Guam, please. No. Oh no. No, saving you bullions at least. Yeah, that is true. Getting consolation is definitely helpful. The 5th shonen today already? Jeez. I guess it's not unlikely, because it is the common girl. Well, I don't know what you want to, do you want me to keep going, or what do you, I mean, we can scrape through your mail quite a bit. It's 408, oh my gosh. I mean, it's a good, you've got a stockpile of oil and coin definitely in here. But Kent is not much better. Keep going? Okay. Alright, we'll keep going. You have so many of these trade licenses ones, so we'll purge these out of your... We'll purge as many of these as we can out of your mail here. Because that'll give us cubes and coin, and you'll be great. Collect all this... I'm scared. Do you really want me to hit that button? Do you really want me to hit that button? Is that even allowed? You have probably too much oil. Alright, no, there should be a second confirmation. I just want to see. I want to see how big this number is. Okay? So, if we hit collect all, you were going to get one... This is a lot less than I thought it would be. Really? I'm scared. Okay, these two numbers have scared me. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, is it because it's not gonna let you? You hard capped, didn't you? Oh yeah, you absolutely hard capped. That's why. All mails need to be loaded. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I just hold this down? Okay, no, that does not work that way. Oh, okay, load all the mail. Load all the mail. It loads by 20. Well, at least it's by 20, because at least that's something we could... Did you have something else? Hold up. Did I just see something different in there that I shouldn't have seen? Oh, you've got merit in here, too. I'm scared. We have to see, chat, just how big this is going to be. Like, this is... Manju's server is going to implode from this. How big? It's like Santa's mailbag. Yeah, probably. You have so many trade licenses in here. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Are we done? Is that it? Alright, that looks like that's it. So your very last mail is from about 2 years ago. The only reason he has this much mail is because he has the trade license. Trade license expired. No, this is just saying that the trade license, so that pass, that monthly pass, is eventually going to disconnect. Or not disconnect, sorry. It's going to eventually expire and he has to buy it again. That's all that is. So you are going to get 2 of each rainbow books. You're going to get a promise ring. You're going to get 4 SR bullions. You're going to get 10 of these crates. 441 cubes. Oh my gosh. 10 of these gold plates. 6 yellow books. 6 blue books. 6 red books. 150 arrays. 2,700 cognitive chips, 5 of these XP books, or no, the high efficiency books, not XP. 4 royal gourmets, I think is what those things are called. 5 T3 tech boxes, which I have no idea which faction that even is. 10 quick finisher. I like how this is only 10. You get 10. You have so much of everything else, but only 10. You get 8060 secret coolant. You get 200 of the XP books, or I don't know what else to call those. 550 decor. Here's the numbers I'm scared for. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? 2,000 merit, 217,200 in oil, and 533,500 in coin. It's not the coin that scares me, it's the oil. Can you even claim that much? Okay, well, you have enough coin that I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about this banner anymore. So you will absolutely pity with all this coin. Unfortunately, I don't think I can claim this because you are, I wasn't expecting that much. Well, you are sitting on 481 mail, so it's likely. I think because of how much oil this is, it's not going to let me hit this button. So let's just take the easy route here and let's hit these trade licenses. Let's go to the very top and just hit all your trade licenses except and this. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, let's just let's hit your trade licenses. Let's I'm going to close this and clear the mail thing. Oh gosh, it lagged for a second cuz I had to reload it all. Let's get your trade licenses cuz at least that we can pull. The game is not liking it. Let's just hit all this. I need to hang on. I'm gonna clear my. There we go. You filled up 600 megabytes just on your mail. That is one that is not optimal for AL side. And two. Yeah. I might need to clear my game after this. All right, we got another 10 pull. We're gonna try this. Let's hope we can get it quickly. No rad, no already knows your location. Oh boy, how can you out of gold this boy? Literally spam 13. Yeah, you could. He's got like so much oil, he's gonna be set for a while. They will be set for a long time. But it's not necessarily a bad thing to hold on to your mail, because technically that's spare oil and coin that you can keep for when you really need it, rather than accidentally spend it all up. This will be a fun bit of information to give to Meta later. Oh no. Asuka. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't. Oh, this isn't. Oh, we got San Jacinto again though. Man, it really wants to give you San Jacinto. All right, I guess we got even. Do you want? How far do you want me to go? Do you want me to keep? I don't know. I think my biggest concern is not gonna be me not wanting to give up. It's gonna be more of my emulators gonna want to give up. Because we could keep going. Oh my. We have to hit your trade licenses. Those are going to be the only. Your oil is at, what, 1900? If we hit, like, if we do your trade licenses are only 800 or 100, 200 oil. One more multi. Okay. He's beginning to believe, chat. They're beginning to believe. I'm just going to hit these so we can clean out your mail a little bit. Though I am definitely going to need to clear my BlueStacks instance at this point. Oh boy. Buy food. We could also just turn your oil into food, but people are probably going to be like, no, please don't do it. I don't want to see it. Alright, we got 5 more of these. The good thing is this is at least wiping out a small, I'm not going to say a good chunk because it's not a good chunk. I'm going to say a small chunk of your mail. I mean, XP's was an experience. This one is just my emulator is crying right now. 25k is the max oil you can hold. I think you can hold a little bit more. I think once you get the dorm upgrade, or not dorm, sorry, the guild upgrade, because I think that increases your. I think that increases your soft cap, but because of that, it has to increase. I would imagine it has to increase your hard cap. So anyway, let us hope we can get out of this. We don't have to worry anymore. Hey, Azur Pixel, welcome. This is about 16 months of... No, it is static. Oh, it's static? Really? Why doesn't it go up? That doesn't make sense. So, like, those upgrades are completely useless then. Because you can still go over it. Like, there are still ways to get around that oil cap issue. Man, it really wants to give you San Jacinto. You got the skin for her, so the game really wants you to have her. Oh, like I was saying. Man, this game really wants you to have her. It really wants you to have this girl. Or she really just wants to come home. I don't know. Whichever way you would prefer to translate that. Them's the breaks. It's unfortunate. So it's just Guam you need. But I will say, you have plenty of cubes. You have 400 in mail. You have an ungodly amount of coin sitting in mail. You have a lot of finishers. If you absolutely wanted to, you will absolutely be able to pity this, and you probably won't feel it. You have 400 cubes in your mail. You're not gonna really feel this. So at least there's that, like, consolation. Shut up, chat. No consolation jokes. You can check out your oaths. Okay, you can do that. Hi, Timmy. Yeah, like you were probably well, most of the people that I've had on this viewer poll stuff has had the ability to easily get her because of the just sheer amount of accumulation they have. It's at least nice knowing that you are going to be able to. You probably can support maybe 2 UR banners, and both of those would have to go to pity before you're actually out on one of the resources. Like that's where you are. That's not bad. Granted, I don't think it's something I want to see anyone ever go through, but it's something. Let's see. Let's look at your oaths though. All right, you got both of the Fox sisters here. Well, sister and half sister. Marie Rose. Oh, you went for the Marie Rose. Okay. I love that skin so much. Sleepy Laffy. You got the Enterprise skin. Oh, you got the Javelin one too. Do you have all of them? Oh gosh, hiccups. That's all I wanted. Do you have the other? Oh no, I don't think you have them. Ah, you even got one for Rizelin. Look at that. You have quite a lot of oaths actually. Good number of them they're all over the place too. You got Richie, you got Volga, you've got Helena, you've got August, Akashi. I mean, you got me. You took the Mio. Yeah, you're all over the place on your factions. That's not a bad thing though. You have quite the variety of interests, I see. Isn't oath, but she has her fighter skin. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, there's Nimi. So yeah, you do have all of the skins, all of the RPG ones. That's nice. It's a nice set for sure. It's Suzuki even. Dang, look at all those. That is a good spread though. A lot of them I definitely can approve of here too. You had Ark as your secretary during the Shimakaze event, and you. That's kind of ironic, actually. That is not something I expected. All right, let's go look at. You want me to look at Grozny? Is this the bugged out? That face. Alright, let's see what other skins we got here. You lost a bet and had to oath all your hololives. Oh my gosh. That's a good number of them too. Oh yeah, you went full send on the Grozny skins. Look at that. Which one is your favorite? Is the Shadow Syndicate one your favorite? You have gone full send on all of these. I do have to say though, the Shadow Syndicate one's kind of adorable and also hilarious at the same time. I mean, just looking at the whole picture itself is just great. You got the Manjus piloting mechs. You got like this like super evil Manju in the background with the helicopters, and then you got your little bear stand here. You bought the jail skin, then the game and the lucky bags said, "Oh, you want Grozny skins." Wait, really? So like every single time you've had a lucky bag, you just keep getting the Grozny ones? That's kind of hilarious, actually. That is something. That's like me with the Taiho skins. Like I've heard there are people that like all the lucky bags give them that particular character, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, especially if they really like the character. Every time a lucky bet had a Grozny skin, it dropped. Oh wow. That is... I don't know if that's suffering from success or not. That's great though. You do like her because you got an oath, so I'm assuming, you know, that's not a bad thing. That's hilarious though. I have considered Savetsky as an oath before, I will say that. I kind of warmed up to her after that story. You wish that were you. Sometimes the ship girl picks you. Yeah, I do feel like that sometimes. Shinano, I'm looking at you for that. So, anyway, that is all I can really do for now. It is entirely up to you what you want to do. You have the resources to go for Guam. It's unfortunate that I was able to pull her in this case, but hopefully you don't have to go to pity for her. I would like that to not be the case. But, we'll see. We'll see. You mean Scotty? No, Shinano, the triple Shinano. Not the... Well, I guess Scotty, yeah, sure. That's a different thing, but it's alright. Anyway, let us move on to the next person, which I think they've already reached out. Awesome. So let me quickly hide this. I'm gonna also purge my... I gotta clean out my Azur Lane instance. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna restart BlueStacks after that one. Give me a second to see if the audio warps. Sometimes my audio gets all janky when BlueStacks restarts, but that's also because Voice Meter doesn't like it. In fact, let me just go ahead and preemptively do it real quick. Alrighty, there we go. That should be fine. No, it's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. We try to get you what you needed. Alrighty, on to the next one. Alrighty, this one is the one, the man, the myth, the legend, also hailing from Aurora. Do you want to sit? Do you want to give yourself away in chat? Hopefully, oh, I don't know. He's not responding, so we'll see if he's checking. Is it Lamp? Well, we'll see. Is if he hasn't said anything yet, so we'll see. Actually, I need to turn the let's turn our Unwelcome School back on here. He might be a little bit delayed. We'll have to hold on him here. He might have gone. He might have stepped away for a second. So, okay. Well, I actually. Huh. So actually, it looks like the handful of people that I had left are actually not responding yet, so I'm not sure. I'll see here. Might have to hold off on this person for a second. Okay. I'm not seeing him. Maybe not. Don't know. Actually, I'm noticing also my, Oh, geez. Okay, now you're updating. What are you doing? Is it meta? No, that'd be funny. It'd be funny, but I feel like that's... I don't know if how that would work. You agree by this song. We're in the middle of getting other people, but it looks like, I don't know. Maybe not. I guess, Dyer, are you okay? Okay, we got one at least. Alright, let me... So we have our first one here from one of the newer servers. Hopefully, we can get them what they need. And I hope you guys are ready for this one, because this is our first person from Amagi. We have our first Amagi. Alrighty, let me see. Are we good? Alrighty, we're in, and you are an Amagi player. I've actually not been on the Amagi server myself, so this is gonna be the first time. Though I feel like if I tried to chat, people are gonna be like, "You're not Hawk. Your name doesn't say Hawk. Hey, wait a minute." Nah, I'm not gonna go into chat for that. But that said, this is our first Amagi. Let's go check out. Let's go say hi to Amagi server, shall we? Let's do it. Oh, hello. Whom? Oh. Agir, please. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared. Alright, looks like we might have just two left. That might be the case. So Agir is your first, okay. She's kind of common. No, I wouldn't say common, but very popular. I think is she top 5 right now in the poll? Actually, let me. Oh. I'll let you choose to read that if you wish to. Let me actually see. Where is she? She's not in here. Yeah, she's number 2. So, like, it doesn't surprise me you have at least a few Agirs here. I've never actually looked at this. Oh yeah, doesn't she have like the giant like dragon in the back? Yo, that is actually kind of sick. Alrighty. Anyway, let's see the other ones you got here. We got Agir. We've got Free. Oh, okay, I see where this is going. I think I know where this is about to go. Iron Blood people are going to stand strong here. The Friedrich here. What else we got? The Bismarck Zwei. All right. Are these oaths? I actually have no idea. If I do this, does that fix it? Oh, they're not oaths. Look at that. We have the Bismarck Zwei. We have the rune, of course. This one is also an oath rune. And last but not least, Prince Eugen. So this is just straight up full send Iron Blood. Full send on the Iron Blood. Chetta is already dominating on the approvals here. So, the big question for you though, Dyer, is which one is number 1 out of the 5 here? Or are they all too close to really call? So, alrighty. Bismarck takes it. Alright, so this is your number 1. We shall You know what? Let's bring her in as the leader. Oh no, she is your main secretary. All right. Have you done any polls? You've done 3 so far. You've got a good amount of cubes. Not as high of a coin reserve, but still a pretty solid one. It's probably about what 100 or so polls you can do there alone. Are you wanting me to exhaust at if in worst case scenario, or just do a handful? Like I want to see how you're doing. There's someone from Magi too. See if they have Shinano and read top comments. Oh gosh. Do you have Shinano? You do. Okay. What is this about? Mo, get the camera, son! I got the camera! What? Oh man, that's great. I love it when comments do this. Because it's like, you know this was organized, or at least somewhat organized. Or people just went full memes with it. How many of them are like that? Is it just Shinano? Is this what? No, this is Amagi. This is Amagi server. This is full out Amagi. Where's Amagi in this? Do you have Amagi? Hang on. Saka Empire, Shibi BB, and SR. You do have Amagi. What have they said? Our server's official waifu. Yeah, it's about what I expected actually. All right. Let's before we derail into down this path. Before we derail down this path, we need to handle the official business that we were here for. Alrighty. Let us see how well we can do with this. It's only 3 pulls. You haven't gotten any. Have you actually gotten any of them yet? Actually, if you got any of them in 3, that's impressive. Not obtained. Eagle Union. Okay, you are still missing them all, which I kind of expected with 3. Not your fault. Not your fault at all. Alrighty. You need to get a Magi up. Yeah, you gotta get the service official like namesake up at this point. That's kind of I would say that's a requirement, but I've kind of failed that like for multiple years with not touching Aurora that much. So there is that. Alrighty. That's a fun idea. That would be funny, yeah. I would be perfectly fine for that. Oh boy. Anyway, let us see how things go. Already starting off with the counting class as per usual. Or it's the spook. It's not a counting class, it's a different spook. Let's see what happens. It is a spook! It's the Aruba spook. Weston, same. Yeah. You don't necessarily use the characters that the servers are named after. I guess Enterprise gets it a little, well no, it's a little Enterprise. Washington I don't think sees much use anymore. I mean, Sandy is Sandy. If people need her, there's a good reason why. Hey, there's the off banner SR. So we're off to we're following our usual procedures as normal. Leveling her when Sarah exists. Yeah, I mean, Sarah is kind of just her, but also retrofit, so her but better. As sad as it is to say that, from the like meta point of view. But if you like Lady Lexington, then there's definitely a reason. Hello, I am here now. Hello, J-Mac. Welcome. I think one of our people didn't realize I was streaming right now. It's all right. All right, we've got your off banner. Let me make sure I'm giving it a constant. Okay, you got 2 more 10 pulls I can do before I need to start worrying about your thing. Oh, okay, no worries. No, that makes perfect sense. You're good. Alrighty. Let's go. Hi, no lore today. No, we'll be doing lore after this. We got 2 more accounts for viewer pulls, and then that's it. We'll get through to the rest of the lore. So we got another shonen. I wonder what the popular Congo class character is. I'm actually curious which one of the three, which one of the four, not three, is the most popular there. What's the shonen count today? I think we're at 7, 8-ish? Not looking so great so far. Oh, there's another off-banner SR. Oh boy. We have the off-banner SRs. This is usually how it goes, and then things just start, like, rapid turning. Almost immediately. Who is Congo class? Congo class is Congo herself. Well, actually, let me see if you have them. It's just so it makes it easier on me. Sakura Empire, Battleship. So, Congo class is... Let's see, you have the namesake here? You do not. Oh no, you do. So it's Congo. It is Hie, Kirishima, and you're missing one. Haruna, there she is. So Congo, Kirishima, Hie, Haruna. These four girls right here. Actually, I can probably just sort it down to elites, and that's all I have to do. Yeah, right here. This group of four right here. So this is your Congo class. Not missing anything. Yeah. You're good, Dyer. I just needed them to help with the assist here. So, not off to a great start, but we have the off-banner SR, so that's the signature part of my polling record so far. Congo is popular in Kantai collection just because Burning Love and her excessive use of Des. Also the English. She's blonde. Yeah, I mean, she has the royal. There is aspects of her that shows she was royal, navy built, and it's actually kind of nice that they paid attention to that. I'm getting a little worried here already. Oh no. It usually, like, it either pops off immediately, or it goes, like, once you hit 40 is usually when it just takes off. That's what I've noticed, that you either get everything really quickly, or it goes to 40, then it accelerates quickly. Oh, I think I need to do... Is it time to do this? Yes, we need to do quick... I'm assuming you're okay with me taking these characters apart. Because these are using my config. Actually, considering these are all, like, extras, you probably don't need them. Any others we can retire? Okay, everyone else has not fit your retire. I think your well is getting low. We've scraped the bottom of the well. We'll see. It may be true, it may not be. We'll see what happens. But like I said, usually it either goes around here, it starts popping off. Because this is going to be 34 to 43, I think? So we'll see if this starts popping off. Or we've drained the well dry of my luck. We'll see. I've done a pretty decent job, I'd say, so far. Oh, there's Constellation. Okay, there's one. So we're off. We've already got one now. That's good. So there's one girl. So now we just need San Jacinto and then... okay, another Constellation. You got 2 Constellations for 1. There we go. So there's 2. That's not bad. The double Stella. Now, can we get the others? That's the real question now. We gotta get those. That's what matters now. Laughs and XP. We don't talk about XP's account. We don't talk about it. Oh, there's San Jacinto. Okay. Looking good. Now we just need Guam. And you're done. Can we get Guam, though? That is now the real question of the day. We just gotta believe, right? So, 2 down, 1 left, and it's the big one. Hopefully it works. The question is, what's gonna come first, Guam or the 0.5 gang? That's the real question. Guam or 0.5, or both. Both would be terrifying. I don't want to think about that. I'm sure there's been scenarios where oh gosh, I wonder how many people on these kind of banners just like 110 pull, knock out all 4 of them. That's gotta be a whole thing on its own. Like, the odds of that is incredibly low. Both is good. I mean, Flasher is absolutely a cinnamon roll. And also a very delicate creature that needs to be protected. Pola, alright. Well, we got Pola. Not the right one there. I think I need to start worrying about cleaning up your dock again. Yep, alright. Alright, anyone else need to be cleaned, or is that all? Alright, let's do an enhancement real quick so I can clean up the commons. Give it to Regensburg. I see you have the Regensburg skin as well. They put a lot of work into that. What's that giggle for? That's some crazy giggle there. Alright, 63. Still not too bad. We still got some 10 pulls we can do. I still believe. I still very much think we got a good chance. And I cannot wait to see it. He got almost everyone on a 10. Oh, nice. That's incredible. I am the king of... I am definitely the king of off-banner SRs this event, though. I can definitely say that. The giggle is for the psychological damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Come on. We gotta believe. Give it. Bring her home. Bring her home. We're getting so many battleships. My gosh. Nevada, Tennessee, Nevada, Tennessee. What was that? Has he gotten a howl yet? I don't think we've gotten a howl. We've definitely gotten a good amount of off-banner SRs, though. The well is empty. All is left is the BB. Gotta believe. No, we must believe. We can't give up yet. We can't give up. Yeah! It's over! Oh, Arida! It's done! And there we have it. You just gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. That's all it takes. You just gotta believe. And before second Guam. No, you get a Sun Descento, though. You are done. 83 pulls. Not bad. Especially for all of them. And a double constellation. I think you get a win here. That's pretty good. That is pretty solid, if I do say so myself. So you are good. You're good. You can save plenty of cubes. Not that you, oh gosh, I don't even know how long it's gonna take you to burn through all of that. That's like what, 650 pulls minimum? 670-ish? Actually more like 660, I think. If I did the math correctly here. 664, yeah. But yeah, definitely not a bad one. There you go, though. You are good. You are pretty good. Was there anything else I needed? I don't know if have we shown oaths? Do we need to see oaths? Is this something you wanted to show? How many of them are Iron Blood? Actually, you're pretty wide out. Look at this. I forgot to get this skin. I'm so mad at myself. I actually liked it, but I forgot to get it because I forgot it was a thing. Ah. And look, for the Taiho people, there is an Oath Taiho here. You're good. You can say that's a constellation. Alright, no. I'm done with that. You're getting a 10-second timeout for that one. Cease. All right, worth it. Alrighty. Vanguard Oath, nice. Yo, yeah, definitely some good vote. Definitely was some pretty solid oaths in that lot, for sure. Definitely, I can't say much about Implacable, but the Vanguard I know is definitely pretty good. Noshiro I do agree with, and as well as Helena, I approve. Oh, the tip pits. Look at that. That's a good one. seem very... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, very Crimson Axis heavy, I think, maybe. There's definitely a good amount of non-Crimson Axis here, but it's definitely more leaning that way. But it makes sense. I think all of your secretaries are Ironblood. It's just funny that I was greeted by a gear first of all of them. Alrighty. We are down to, I believe, our very last person, and he has finally, actually, it's more of he was asleep, so there's that thing. I'm glad that he was able to make it, though, because we can try to go for what he wants here. So, we'll handle this last one. I'm going to go ahead and quickly switch here. So let me quickly handle that real quick. Alrighty. I just gotta say, that's a hilarious email. I'm not gonna say anything about what it is, but that is a hilarious email. Alright, it has been sent. It's your way now. Also, would you like to introduce yourself to the chat? The man, the myth, the legend himself has arrived. Alrighty. Server, did you tell me which server you were on again? Oh, I need your server. I don't have your server. Oh wait, no, I know your server. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I even guessed that. I am sorry. Why? I was like, why do I need your server? Wait, no, I know your server. You're literally a friend of mine. Where am I on your list? Hang on. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm on here. I think. Oh my gosh, I have so many people. It's alright. Oh, you even have the Donald Trump account. That's great. The man, the myth, the legend, Himmel is here. Should we pretend to be him in chat? Nah, I don't wanna risk you having to deal with anything. Anyway, I see Shinono is your character first here. Let's see who your others are. Oh, okay, before YouTube demonetize. Ah, the New Jersey one, I see. Oh, you have the Guam one. Wait, I thought you said you needed Guam. Wait, no, you need Flasher. Wait, who did you need? Did you need somebody? You needed one more Guam. Oh, you want one more Guam. Okay. Let's see. Who do you... Oh no, you are maxed. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm looking at seeing who's you're missing, because you're 100%. Look at this. That is a achievement in its own right there. This is a flex that is truly worth its weight. The only reason I do not have this is because I've not bothered with the main one. Also, you have Oath, both Cassin and Downs. That's interesting. The boy needs oil. He's got a good amount, but it is close to being completed. So, you have a good amount of coins. Actually, I didn't look through the rest of these. So you got all the URs, looks like. Ulrich, Unzen. You have all their skins. You have some of their skins too. Alright, I will stick with, honestly, Ulrich's. Ulrich's doesn't feel that crazy. So, you need one Guam. That is it. You have already wait. Okay, no, you can't collect it. Never mind. So you've already gotten it. You've already gotten her as pity. Unless you've gotten a spare Guam that I'm not familiar with. Hang on. No, that is your Guam. Wait, is that really your Guam? Did you pity Guam? Oh no, you got 2 Guams. Oh no, you got 3 Guams. Okay. Wait, why do you need this? Oh no, I see what you're doing. Why am I not surprised by this at all? No, he pitied it. Yes, he did pity, but he didn't necessarily need to pity. Man just wants Guams. See time joined. Okay. Where is that? I forget where that is. You got 2 back-to-back here, then you have this third one, which you grabbed later. I see what you're doing. I definitely do see what you're doing here. Also, this dock size is terrifying. But he is a Guam enjoyer. It looks like he also is a very big New Jersey enjoyer as well, and a Yorktown one. Not bad. Cannot say anything against that. Take out Ultra. Oh, time. I'm scared of this number, but we'll see. Let's see. Time joined. Okay. What am I looking at? Why is this jank? Wait, why is... oh, wait, are these a fleet? Yeah, I always forget. I hate the fleet thing. I see some flashes in here. There's a Guam there. There's a Guam there. You have a lot of constellations. Yeah, it's on time join. Oh, time join Eagle Union. Okay, time join Eagle Union. Okay. Easier to see it. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I do see Constellation here. I see multiple Houston 2s. Just Constellation, multiple Constellations. You got San Jacinto, a Flasher, another San Jacinto, and then you have Guam. And then you got Constellation, San Jacinto again, then double Flasher. Then another Guam. This is a very interesting story I'm being shown here. Granted, I don't know if any of these are map flashers. But I do see quite the spread here. And then you've had this long drought for a while. Wait, where's that? Where's the? Wait, you have 3 Guams, don't you? Where's Dancing Guam? Hold up. Am I blind? Oh no, she's right here. Yeah, you had this long drought. Very long drought. I don't even know how many people you've scrapped in between here. Oh, it's fleet. Okay, let's go out of here. Let's go to here. Secretary. Let's do this. There we go. If you want to avoid the fleet thing, just go to Secretary sort so you can do this better. Okay. Your Guam's all really close, and then you've just pretty much had this long drought for a very long time. I have no idea how long this drought was. Yeah, so this is the easier way to go about this. So anyway, yeah, you've got a good amount of Houston. You don't look like your Houston pulls have been bad, or not Houston. Sorry, your Guam pulls have been bad. Because you look like you've got them all in really good spreads. I don't know how many pulls was in between here, because you probably may have scrapped a whole bunch. You might have done a whole bunch of other things. I don't know. But this is crazy. Also, Laffy 2 is here as well, which is nice. Likely for the 30k Laffy. Yeah, true. No, well, Laffy's here. The drought's over here. The drought's passed. So, like, that's what I'm seeing there. All right, so you want me to try and get you one more Guam? Is basically what the goal is, right? That is your big goal here. Is just man needs one more. The question is, can I get him the Guam? You need 4 of each. Oh. For Fleet Power Leaderboard. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That explains so much more. So you're doing Fleet Power Ladder. Yeah, you're 5th. That makes a lot of sense. You've got some very stiff competition here. That makes a lot of sense. More Guam 5 rolls. Wait, 5 singles or 5 multis? These are all my guildies, so it's a fun. Oh, these are your guild mates? So you guys are just competing with each other in your guild. That's kind of cool. So everybody in this top, like, how many just quit? How many people are in your guild from the top 10 here? Is this everybody? Or is it just like top 5? But that's actually kind of cool. I don't know how much money has been lost in this combat. Don't. Mostly. Okay, that's still. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think that's neat. That's a fun little thing you guys are doing. You guys having fun in your own way. That's. I approve. I like it. I think I'm gonna be sick, guys. You have to understand. I'm not trying to accuse Hibble here of being a whale, but it is these guys that help AL still be AL. Remember that. Criticize them all you want, but it's partially them that is the reason why AL is still strong. They are keeping all the servers afloat. So they're taking it for the team, even though they have their own goals. That said, though, I love this little thing you guys are doing. This is hilarious. I kind of want to see. I'm gonna be, now that I know this, I'm actually gonna be keeping an eye on who in your guild's winning now. I want to see this at this point. That is really cool. All right, let's see if we can get you it. So you've got enough for a couple multis. That's perfectly fine. We'll do what we can do. We will do 5 multis for you. Boom. Let us see if we can get you it. Oh, I still have this music playing. Hang on. Let's switch it out here. We will try as best as we can. Real competition is amazing. And it's like its own little fun game. I like it. No, it fits. Nah. Bremerton! I don't know if she's gonna help you, but that is a thing. Though I will definitely say, like, being able to see your... Oh, there's a San Jacinto. I think that... I don't know how many of her you need. Well, there's 2 of them. You got 2 of her. I think you're good. How many? Okay, who? Let me actually take a look real quick. Let me take a look. You have. I just need to go to Eagle specifically. We need to do Elite, Super Rare, and Ultra. Let me take a look here and see what you need here. We've got 2 Flashers. You have 3 Guams. I see 6 San Jacintos, so I think you're over on them. I don't know if that's going to help you that much or not. Louisville, you can't get from my own hand here because that's not how she works. How about Constellations? You've got 4 Constellations. So it really is just Guam. It's really just Flasher and Guam you need. Okay. So you're giving me 40 pulls to get you at least 1, if not more of those. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get you any of them. That is the real question. But can we? Does chat believe that's the rule? That's chat's question for today. How many Laffy 2 are on shopping? I think there's only 2 or 3. I didn't see that many there. I think there's just 2. Let's see if we can get it though. Gotta believe. Hi, Queen Elizabeth. Okay, the only thing I have to worry about is I don't want to retire anything, because if I did, I am absolutely... Oh, I'm gonna have... No, I don't. I've got a lot of space. Never mind. I'll let you deal with the retiring, because If I push this button, I'm nuking like half of your dock. So I'm not gonna touch that. I will let you take care of that because you have a huge dock and I don't want to mess with with you on that because I know you've got a whole thing. All right, 30 more. Did we do it? Did we get it? Is that it? Is that it? Did we manage? Oh, you locked your ships? Oh, I guess that's fine. There's the flasher. So there we go. We got one. You've locked him, so I can just hit that quick retire then. Okay. Your flasher is done. Nice. So we got you closer. And then here's a free send to Sento. And if here's a spare constellation too. Man, that's a 10 pull. Look at that. Flasher, Send to Sento, and Constellation. You got 3 out of the 4 in that 10 pull. You think a player is like Look, I don't know what he's doing. I guess I should have probably thought about that. So it's okay for me to hit this button then. And just nuke like all of these. I just want to make sure. This isn't my account and I don't want to touch anything that I know there's a serious level of competition in. Okay. I will go ahead and nuke these like what, 50 I don't even know how many ships this is. Okay, we've nuked all of those ships. They're gone. That's probably not the best word I could have used. You probably don't need this here, let me do this for you since you're I know that you're doing this. It's SS. Where's that flasher? There you are. Boom. I got you. Yeah, I know. I thought about that for a moment. I was like, I shouldn't say that. Eugen is unhappy with that joke. I think a lot of ships are unhappy with that joke. Anyway. Another 10. Let's see if we can get you the Guam. Can we get the Guam? Yeah, I have to remember there's this button right here for locking. Come on. Come on, get us the Guam. Is this going to skyrocket you to first place immediately? Like, is this the math needed for first place? Oh, no. You just gotta level them, I'm assuming, and gear them up. Oh, dang it. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. We got this. We gotta do this. We gotta. Can we get the guac? No, the Guam. We gotta believe, chat. We gotta believe. Believe. How many Nevadas is that? Oh, hi, Constellation. How many Nevada? Himmel, it looks like Nevada took it all. I don't know how to feel about that 10 pull. How many Shonen was that? I got you the Thrasher. Or Flasher, not Thrasher. Sorry, Flasher. You got Flasher. So I got you one of the two. Ironically, the lower percentage chance one. Well, is it the lower percentage chance one? I mean, it's you got this and this. I don't think this is accurate. This is for the nuke joke. Yeah, I was gonna say Flasher is the harder one to get. That's all we could really do. Still, getting one of them was good. We at least helped you in some way, shape, or form. It's unfortunate that you just need the Guam now. Hopefully, you don't need 400 pulls for that. Let us hope that is the case. That you can manage to pull this off. That said, though, this was an interesting. You wanted me to look at your oaths too, I think. I don't think I looked at them yet. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, you full. Oh, I approve. Man has full sent it on the oathing. Look at this. Look at this. It just keeps going. How many is this, actually? How many oaths do you actually have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26? Wow. That is, what, 100 and... You're around like 180, 190 oaths. That is a lot of oathing. I did like this skin. London's adorable. I will leave it at that. London is adorable. That's 100 though. That's like almost 200 oaths. That is something. 188. Yeah. I was like doing the math quickly in my head while also trying to talk. It's just like, that's not exactly something I'm great at doing at the same time. Still. That's crazy. He renamed Junia. Oh gosh, where is she? Oh. I love this skin though. This skin is adorable. Look, let's just enjoy the fact, chat. Let us just enjoy the fact that we have her with a smile on her face, okay? How much does that translate to money? Take the number of oaths, multiply it by $10. That's how much money he spent on oaths. Every oath is $10. Granted, I would say it's less than that because of the ring packs, but that will give you the upper bound. I'll put it that way. That'll give you the upper bound financially of how much money he spent on oaths. So, anyway, Himmel, I will let you have your account back now. Sorry I couldn't get you the Guam, but hey, we at least got you the Flasher, which is what you needed. Alright. Give me a second, guys, to get my account back. Because it has now gone into the Aether. Not really. I just have to get my information. And I think that is everybody, unless somebody snuck in last second. Nope, no one has. No problem. Good luck with that little competition you and your friends have. I'll keep an eye on it because I'm actually kind of curious how you're going to do with it. Did it send an email? Come on. There you are. Alright. Anyway, I think that was a really fun experience. I actually did enjoy this. I think it was a lot of fun. I'm going to try to do... I think what I'll do is for every UR event, I might do this. I'll probably keep it to like 6 or 7 a day just to kind of keep it small. And that way we can have more fun with this. But I think this was a pretty good way to enjoy some UR event. So, greeted by Atago. Oh, yeah. Yes, we were. And she's winking at you, wrong guy. Calm down now, man. I realize I still have her in the oath dress of hers. Who are my secretaries? Not my oaths. I know who my oaths are. Baltimore, Graf Spee, Tirpitz, and of course Ibiki. Get ready, chat. Here you go. Brace, brace, chat. Brace, brace, brace. Dead. Alrighty. With all of us now able to continue with part 2, let us enjoy ourselves some part 2, shall we? Things have been getting pretty scary, but we'll see how it goes. It's time, chat, for the lore. Would you include UR reruns and viewer polls? That would depend on timing, because it's like the reruns themselves are kind of not always in the best of time. But if there's enough interest in that, I guess I could try it. This background music is really chill. It's really, really chill. The lore! Oh, Chatman, I looked at that and I immediately thought that, what was that one? Brain Power song? Because I usually don't see people alternate caps like that. Unless it's that song. Or they're like a Twitter person, I guess. Anyway. So now we are starting the lore for part 2. Let's dive in. This is Fortress. Correspondence attempt number 3122. No response. I didn't expect them to run into Harbingers. What's the damage report? 3 Raptor-class ships were moderately damaged. One... I don't know how to say that. Class ship was lightly damaged. The shields on flagship Calabrian Pride has been overloaded. The situation is still under control. Engage Ixion 3, I think, to initiate repairs. You'll have to handle Calabrian Pride's shields yourself. Really? Do they even know what a flagship is? The point isn't for it to rush in at the front. I've detected a space-time distortion in the surrounding area. Will we be able to go home? Elias beat. Whoa. What? These are some interesting structures. Kind of remind me of Iron Blood, though. Like a lighthouse, the small beacon brings the ship girls together to an alien world, artificial islands, a distilled sea, and an unbelievable encounter. Oh, new team. Okay, right. I forgot. This music is just... They full sent this. Holy. Oh, wow. The riff's there. Okay. It's simple, but it's still pretty good. Battle cruiser? You want a battle cruiser? From chilling to like full send. Yeah, exactly. How's your Guav Hawk? Not too bad. Wait, I thought she was a... Wait, she's a CB. I don't actually remember what I think she is. I forgot what class she was technically. Yeah, she's a CB. I don't have the books to level her though. What are my options for this though? This is a very interesting set of options here. Oh yeah, I need to use the newer ships. Shoot. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring a repulse for this. The only time I've ever used her nowadays is Opsai, but now honestly, I want to have some more fun. I'm gonna bring her for the fun of it, and then let's bring a carrier. We'll play some let's play some RNG here. At this point now, though, I would like to stick to Eagles. Full meta. I don't have that many metas developed. I should. Be fun though. I'm gonna bring Hornet in. We'll just keep Hornet in. Ranger. I don't know if I would do Ranger. Healer, Arizona. We're playing some RNG here. I'll do higher level Vanguard so we don't have to worry about them. Actually, no, I know what I can do. Let's not have her as a tank though. Can I get Guam? Alright, you know what? Let me actually take a look at this. Where's Guam? How high can I get Guam leveled right now? Probably nowhere. Oh. Only to... That's not great, chat. I can't get her that high. I can't get her that high, chat. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, chat. She definitely ain't surviving yet. In that case, I'm gonna do this. Let's switch out these girls because I don't think they need to be in here anymore because I haven't had to need to switch them out. Well, I mean, I've had a need, but not that much of one. Okay. Where is... Scroll down here. The 50s should be down here anyway. So you, and I think that's all I can really grab right now because Flasher is not in here. You know what? Let's put Bolchi in there too. And let's keep it lower because they'll get more XP. Actually, what if I take Bolchi out? Yeah, that'll be quicker. Let's just do it that way. First things first, though, let's do this. So she gets they get a whole bunch. That's even more XP. So what are they getting now? Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't get... Oi. Alright. In that case, though, we'll get everyone else here. Sorry, Guam. We can't work with you right now. We do need a destroyer, so I'll get that in a second. That'll probably be Ingraham. Actually, you know what? Let me use the Vanguard I don't use much anymore. Actually, I'm gonna bring in one wild card here. So this is almost the Vanguard I usually use. This team will hard carry. Look at this smile chat. Less ships, more XP. Yes. That's like the biggest thing I will say. If you need one character leveled specifically and hard, put only one in that first floor dorm. The more characters you have, the less XP they'll get, but the more XP you'll get out of it. Is what it's kind of doesn't make sense, but when you think about it, it does. So basically, if you want one character to have a lot of XP, only put them in the dorm. If you want a lot of characters to get a good amount of XP, put them all in. Is Ingraham actually good? She's all right. She's not like super top tier, but she's still solid. I like to use her though. Like, she isn't too bad. Little tanky. Yeah, so basically it's more focused if you have one person. Yeah, she's pretty, yeah, like I was saying, she's not bad. I would say she's well into the, I don't know how to really qualify tiers. If I had to guess, so like T0 is like the highest, right? Or is there a higher tier? I don't know how tier lists work anymore. Is that, oh, aside from like, I think T0 is the best. My guess is she's probably T2? Assuming that that the highest is a 0. I think she's T1, T2 tier. What do they call it? Material. T1, T2, if I had to guess. Does this Ingraham work well with AP ammo? I think I just have this one on her because it's not bad. Most enemies in mob fights are usually these two armor types, which I guess I could probably switch it out for the SAP one. Because this one is technically better. Yeah, see? You're not going to encounter too many heavy armors in mob fights. Not every category has oh, there's EX tier? TEX is just use UR as lol. Okay. Yeah, like usually, well, what people would probably consider is in mob fights, you're mostly fighting light armor, which is this category, and medium armor, which is this category. Rarely are you going to see these heavies. Heavies are usually the battleships. Aircraft carriers are usually here. Most cruisers are going to be in either this category, a handful here. So you'll mostly see these two, which is why for mob teams, this is usually the better two numbers to look at, not this one. So technically this is better for her, so I'm going to go ahead and put it on her for now. And I need to honestly give her a plus 10. I don't have money, so that's not going to happen either. Rip. Sorry, Hammond. I got to borrow this. You only care about the chest size too. I feel like that changes every update, not gonna lie. Also, she's got a good ASW if you need it, and I mean, probably will need it here, so let me go ahead and actually put, I'm gonna take one of these off and put this on her instead as well. So, like, stat line wise, Ingram's actually pretty solid. And not to mention, she also gives herself a little extra, little health back. It's not a lot, but it's something decent. So, San Francisco is in the middle though, because she will also heal the Vanguard for 10%. I think it's only a once and done. It's a one and done thing, right? I don't remember. Yeah, one and done. 20 seconds at the battle starts. Yep. So, Minneapolis is a very good mob Vanguard. She's not super tanky, and CBs do very easily outshine her there. But I always did like using her. Actually, now think about it, she really doesn't need. I'm gonna put a toolkit on her because San Fran has the other one. I'll take it off of Poi for now. Poi doesn't need this stuff. Most battles don't go for 20 seconds. Yes, but if case they do, like out of ammo, which is gonna happen at some point, maybe more D2, D3, this will kick in a bit. Especially since I'm having to fight with the RNG nature of Arizona's healing. Granted, it's not going to work well on the rest of. I think she's got her module, augment. Wrong game. So it's nice. She has a rescue knob, I think. Yeah, she has a rescue. So now she has a rescue, and she also has a her usual heal. What do I have on her here right now? Oh, I need to put the gun on her too. Her sync doesn't need that. What is the fast? What's the quickest gun? Is there a way to check that? Use Mikasa gun. Yeah, I don't know what gun that is. What gun is Mikasa gun? What gun is Mikasa gun? Gear Lab purple. I probably don't have it then. The 305. Okay, let me go see if I can make it. I probably can make it, not gonna lie. I could probably make the Gear Lab. It's probably blah 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 blah. This one? No, you guys said 305? I have no idea which one it is. Oh, coins. I don't know what gun is Mikasa's gun. I don't know this, guys. If you have Mikasa, she probably still... probably not, because I've actually used her before. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, you know what? We're gonna stick with the hood gun because I'm not gonna try to figure that out. Oh yeah, you don't need that anymore. Well, I guess you could use that. Yeah, because you can't. I don't think you benefit from gold shell. Oh, blue stuff that I probably scrapped. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Okay, this team is ready. So this will be boss team here. Do we just go full send on Yorktown and Yorktown? Who do we use for this? Full send with, I feel like I should at least have somebody in the, Enterprise and Essex. Wait, we need one more person, though, if we did that. Who else do we bring? Yorktown and Yorktown. Princeton. I don't have XP for Princeton, sadly. I guess I could throw her in the dorm, too. You know what? I'm gonna throw Independence over here. And we'll just full send it with this class, even though they're not true sisters anymore. Boom. There. They're not true sisters, but they're all... This is an Oath fleet. This is an early Oath fleet in the making. Do we full send it with an Oath fleet, though? You know what? Let's do it. I'm doing an Oath fleet. Oh, this is a destroyer. I can't. Ah! I can't do an Oath fleet because I only have one destroyer that's Oath, and she's not even Eagle. Do we break it for the Eagle, though? All right, we have to break it. We have to break Eagle Union for the Oath team. We have to break it just for that to work. There we go. Oath team. There we go. I don't think everyone here is equipped because I don't think I've used an... Oh no, they actually, I think they all are actually. Look at that. Sweet. Or Oath and Eagle DD problem solved. I don't really have an Eagle DD that I would Oath though. Don't use Nimi, she sucked. Man says with the Jerry Jerry profile picture. And of course the most important character to bring alongside, Pirate. Alright, me officers. We have battleships here, so we use Pound Lime. Oh my gosh, I just realized these guys are getting Bishmaru and Arc. That AVI though. Have some good AVI boost. Warning, distress signal received from Council Beacon. Per protocol, we must go to their rescue immediately. A United Council Beacon? Then we received communications from home? Coordinates pinpointed. Let's change course, we're going home. No, we're going to save our home. Somewhere in an unknown location. The Twilight Sea was covered in a veritable layer of wreckage. We got away. Princeton, where are we? Princeton? Princeton, where are you? Nobody answered Laffy's calls. There were no signs of life on the sea. So calm that it looked like a mere surface. Princeton is gone. Beep beep. Laffy, can you hear me? Guam? Whew, I saw that ray of light come down from the sky, but I didn't think it would be you. Are Princeton and Northampton with you? Northampton left the exercise early. Princeton was with me until just a minute ago. But why not now 3 pirates? I don't have the other 2 leveled, at least to a point where I'm happy with. We were running from the Black Tornado and then she was gone. Running from a Black Tornado? So were we. Wait, you and Princeton got separated? Laffy, don't move a muscle. I'm on my way. When I went to the coordinates the Arbiter gave us, I was warped here.
sounds almost supernatural. So I thought this was a simulation, but the devil suddenly started talking. It was so scary. All this crazy stuff is happening and I can't even broadcast it. Princeton was going with Laffy to the exit, but she disappeared when Laffy warped here. We can't reach her over comms. Maybe she was warped somewhere else. Why do I feel like I've been dragged into a hot mess? This might explain Princeton meta a bit more. But that's kind of sad if that was the case. Ah. So Jacinto, where's the tornado? It's not chasing us, is it? Phew, I don't see it around. It looks like we managed to get to safety. Constellation? Huh? Well, what's going on? Louisville? Flasher? Laffy? Why are you all here? More importantly, where are we? So it's a long story. Do I have to explain everything again? If you don't mind, Laffy. Pretty please. Guam with the content creator play. Flash is like, no cameras. No cameras. Guam's just like, but the content. No. Yeah, this does build up a parallel superimposition. It is good though. We'll see how this goes. Laffy's group was in NY City. NY City I had to say NY City, even though it technically is just New York City when you think about it. Experiment zone. While Guam was in the Coral Sea, both were chased off by the Black Tornado. There must have been a major malfunction at the galactic core. Could it have happened while I was investigating the abnormal data? Everyone, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If I wasn't so anxious to make progress. Everyone tried to stop me too, especially poor Flasher. If only I'd been more careful. Sniffle. So, it's okay. As long as you're okay, Stella, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I hear that, Stella? We're fine as long as you're fine. Why are you calling me that too? Just livening up the show as any good star should. There's no use crying over spilled milk. What's done is done. Besides, it's not like it's the worst case scenario. Chibi said there wasn't any danger when you analyzed the data, right? So there was no way of knowing this would happen when you used the reality lens to study it. Well, she said there wasn't any danger that she could see, but now that she's dealing with it, so... this is kind of the worst case scenario, it's just they don't know yet. Unless you just never studied it, this would have happened sooner or later. It sucks that so many of us got wrapped up in it, but that just means we can all help each other out of this mess. Imagine if you were the only one connected. Now that would be the worst case. Oh, so Princeton right now. Thank you for trying to console me. Not even. This is rational analysis. You mentioned the commander before you connected too. What kind of situation did the commander get into? What adventures awaited, and how did the commander escape danger? You gave an example, and I say we should learn from it, right? Either way, I mean, she's saying everything. She's saying the right stuff. Richard is the worst case. Well, they don't necessarily know what the worst case would entail. If Richard's capable of coming out of here, then yes, that is absolutely the worst thing. This is how Princeton Meta was born. Look at her. Look at her dialogue. Oh, hey, Latios. I just realized you messaged me. Yes, we did part 1 yesterday. Full Flow covered a good portion of it, but nothing too crazy. There's a lot of like build up for this. But yeah, like we don't necessarily know if this is truly how Princeton, like the Princeton meta background, but it definitely could fit the bill a little bit, but we'll have to see. We'll see how this turns out in the end. Ladius, if you want to give more comments on that, it's perfectly fine, because I remember you were telling me about the Princeton meta stuff. Anyway. Either way, no feeling sorry for ourselves. You know the Sea of Stars the most of all of us, so we're relying on you. But you wouldn't all be in danger if I hadn't done anything, so relying on me is just... Fine then, Constellation, take responsibility and get us out of here. You know how to hit her where it hurts. Do I? cheer up, Stella. I know you can get us all home safe. So most of the things that I have learned so far, though, most likable of the three in that scene. Yeah, she kind of was. She could redeem herself a lot in this story. That's what I'm curious about. On the other hand, we have a bean here in front of us, a very good bean. Constellation Sensei, take responsibility. Oh man. Give me 1 second here while I adjust some stuff. All right, we're good. Anyway. Right, you can do it, Constellation. We should find Princeton, too. Of course, I don't have time to feel sorry for myself right now. For the sake of those who believe in me, I have to do everything in my power to take everyone home. There you go, you're on fire. And don't you worry, I'll record all of your efforts for you. Things might not be great right now, but it's cool if I record, right? I mean, at this point, you probably should, because then at least you'll have recorded, I don't know if it's gonna be, I mean, if you fail, nothing, you'll never see it, but if you do succeed, everyone will be able to at least see what happened. Granted, that's assuming the data doesn't corrupt for any reason. Of course, those recordings will be necessary later. Record as much as you like. When we get back, I'll have the analysis department go through the footage. I'll see what it's returned to you once they're done. Guam, do not forget that you have multiple parts of your footage in there. Please tell me this ends with Guam forgetting to take all the footage out, so they see the very beginning where Constellation learns that Guam was trying to avoid her. Whew. Well, sorry to put you on the spot, but what's the plan, boss? First, let's search our surroundings. Yes, let's do that. There must be a reason we were brought to the same place from simulations made by different machines. I can already see all the data being used. That's probably what it could be. If it isn't, then it's fully usable. I'm going to laugh because Guam's more than likely an airhead enough that would probably forget the first part of her footage is still with that footage. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's look around and find some clues. Oh, there's an icon here. Mysterious enemy is jamming your systems. Your ships have 5% decreased accuracy and evasion and take 5% more damage. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We're getting attacked by a gigantic floor fan. Commander, help us. We're getting attacked by a giant fan. Actually, it looks probably more like a plane thruster, actually. This is interesting designs. We'll see. They fly now? Let's see what these guys are about. Granted, we got level 125 Vanguard, so this might look goofy. Oh, this is cool. Wait, are torpedoes even gonna touch them? Ah, yes, we're back to this again with the let's just full send attacks. That's actually kind of funny. Torpedoes are futile. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, it looks like they were hitting, though, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's see what this fan thing is about. That is kind of a very cool entry, though. They just kind of fly in from above. I'm gonna see, let's see here. I don't see the torpedoes on the other end, so they're still hitting. Guys, in all seriousness, it just looks like a giant fan. The fan is a repair ship. What? Ah, you know, the best way to repair a ship is just to blow some hot wind on it. That'll do it. Just hit it. Just hit it with the 40-mile-an-hour winds. That'll fix it. He's your biggest fan. Oh, shut up. You see the missiles though, which is actually, it's cool to see all these missiles playing. Also, here's the test against, yeah, the torpedo that would have been right here disappeared. So no, torpedoes are hitting. Now, if these being floating, yeah, it would make sense. The hover tech would prevent the torpedo from hitting it, but this ain't that. I always do find it funny, Graham's just like, I'm gonna hit this robot a billion times with a wrench. Oh, dang. Look at that! The MVP from Ingram. Actually, this entire Vanguard's doing pretty solid. San Fran's slacking a little bit. Wait, you are equipped, right, San Fran? What do you have? Hold up, San Fran, what do you have? You both have the same gun. She just has one of the better guns. San Fran being San Fran. Oh, I see what you mean by Chihiro. Yeah, I could see it. I can see what you mean. Yeah, I can't unsee it now. Yeah, I see it. Unless she starts talking in like computer tech stuff that I won't be, it won't be a true connection though. Imagine the engineering club. Hey, engineering club, we need you to make a torpedo. Alright, we're done. What did you make? It's a torpedo. With Bluetooth thrusters. And a microwave. Why do we have a microwave and a torpedo? Yes! I can just imagine it now. Someone fires that torpedo. Your Uber Eats has arrived. Your Uber Eats has arrived. Kaboom. Or whatever the delivery services are called. Fox Eats. Nah, it's not a Fox Eats. Your dasher is headed to you with your order. Doc Dash. You know what? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's great. Stella, my salvager is picking up a strange reading. I knew there had to be something that gathered us all here in one place. The signal source is underwater. I'll go have a look-see. A while later, Flasher resurfaced with a metallic object in hand. I'm back, Stella. I found this thing. Wait, I thought your salvage gear was designed to retrieve data. Are you saying it can do regular salvage too? Ordinarily, you'd use the salvager to scan an object's data and send it to the Sea of Stars, but there's no telling if the Sea of Stars is operating at normal capacity now. And there's no analysis device here, so I just brought this thing up with me. You got a point, and analyzing it ourselves is our only option in this case. Still, this object gives off readings pretty similar to the abnormal data we found in the Coral Sea simulation. It does. Just get the ship girls to throw their torpedo. Chef Nico, oh no. That's funny. It does. Let me have a look. Fletcher handed the device to Constellation, who began to inspect it. Metallic exterior, structurally divided into 2 parts. The stand is 10 centimeters and the main unit is 30. It looks like some sort of transmitter. Considering the material, it's quite lightweight. The panel is damaged, leaving its circuitry exposed. It's clearly broken. Manufacturer information. No, the letters are too worn to read. Have you figured anything out? Only that it's horribly destroyed, so nothing useful. Judging by the stand, I believe it's a floating transmitter, meaning it's a small beacon. A beacon? The kind that aids in navigation. It might be what's responsible for warping us all here. The strangest thing about this place is that unlike those other simulations, it doesn't exist among the data we have. So how in the world did we end up here? The only thing I can think of is that the Sea of Stars and the reality lens are linked to the future the commander got sent to, but I'm not following you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, isn't this like... Isn't everything here connected to the natural calculation system, Latios? So it's like that makes sense if you know what you're talking about. More like you got outright warp to another timeline, or this could just be a point in OG. So it's like everything is connected to the same big system. So it's not surprising that they all got sent to the same place. It's like 2 people are playing on 2 different servers, and when they finally go to an area that has to instance them, they both end up in the same instance. That's so you know where they got warped to, but I'm not telling you yet. I'll probably figure it out. Not too long. We'll see. So for those that don't know, natural calculation system. How would I describe this thing? It's kind of like they're like, I wouldn't say fortune teller, but gosh, I'm like sitting here trying to remind myself how I mentioned this thing. It's kind of like a, I think I had the, shoot. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out how to word this. That makes sense for everybody. So it's like a simulation system that tries to, in its own way, to predict the future, I think. So it's like you let's say there are 3 outcomes that have to happen, and there's a result at the end. You feed it directly the outcomes, and then it simulates the story, pretty much. It tells you, oh, because of this is what happened next, and then this is what happened, and then boom. It's a prediction model, basically. Yeah, so it's both, it stores data and at the same time also, it also is used to predict things. So it's kind of like, It is both able to predict what will happen and will also tell you what has happened with certain things. Yeah. So it both keeps records that, like, because it's all these different branches that you know, the story Azur Lane as a whole is talked about, and all of those branches that have different outcomes, and maybe those outcomes are all stored here, and then there's still ones that there's still different situations that they're trying to basically figure out and predict what's going to happen. There's the Laplace's demon stuff. Yeah, that too. Why go to college when your boat waifu collection game gives you a PhD in mathematics and quantum mechanics all on its own? I mean, I still find the whole like discussion around determinism as actually a kind of cool thing. It's interesting, the different pools of thought for it, but it's still one of those things that's like you don't really know. Centimeters constellation, you're not American. Anyway, not following. What are you talking about exactly? Why we got warped here? All I have now is speculation, though. I don't think the Eagles know that this is connected to the calculation system. So, I mean, that maybe this might be their first, like, indication, hey, there's something up with this Sea of Stars stuff that we're doing. So, in a way, actually, now that I think about it, if the people of this timeline were able to tap into this and understood everything that they could, and all the data they could get out of this, they would be able to use all the information that they've learned from previous timelines, from or other timelines that have been stored here, and figure out how to use it as a, you know, as a tool. Granted, they don't necessarily know that this connection exists yet. So in a way, it'd be like if they understood what this system is, they would become Shinano, or they'd be able to do what Shinano was able to do in her event, where she just 100% outplayed Tester. But they don't necessarily know this yet. So, anyway. At any rate, we have a clue as to how we got here. The next thing is to figure out what this place is. Jacinto, did your aerial reconnaissance find anything? I'll cut to the chase. There is absolutely nothing in the sea or on the islands. There are no fish in the water or animals on land, nor are there any signs of vegetation, insects, or even fungal life. Finally, the thing that looks like a mountain range in the distance is actually a huge heap of trash. To put it in other words, this space is made up of almost entirely of man-made stuff. And there is a flying artificial island not far from here. Almost looks siren-made if you ask me. But here's a photo. Oh, I recognize this. That's one of those siren floating fortresses. What's that tucked away in the corner? Some kind of material storehouse? It seems like the sirens are carrying out a huge resource collection project in the sea. Or maybe they've taken to recycling. Wait a minute. Isn't this... Why do I have a feeling this is where Empress and Lovers are? They're just not in the same spot, but they're in the same area as them. This will be weird, though. Because they were just talking about, where is it? Some kind of material storehouse. And in the first dialogue between Lovers and Empress, they're talking about how much materials they're going to store and keep. So this is the only thing I could think of, is that they're in the same place as them. Which means we're going to, if this is true, then we're going to see some Empress and Lovers action, which I really kind of want to see. I thought it was pretty obvious on. I mean, yeah, like if you remember that scene and you see them mention about material storehouse, you could probably connect the dots. It might be a little bit of a stretch at first, but it probably is more likely the case. You know, Occam's razor at that point. Anyway, either way, I've never seen anything like this. Oh. What if we've happened upon a secret supply base of theirs? Oh, I just realized one of the other people that was gonna do viewer polls today just reached out. Hang on, I'll tell him. We'll see. Anyway. So what happens upon the so what if we've happened upon a secret supply base of theirs? That gives me an idea. Hang on a sec. Guam cupped her hands together, scooped up a handful of seawater, and drank it in one gulp. What are you doing? There's water right here if you're thirsty, Guam. Drinking water from the sea could make you sick. I wasn't sure if the simulation ran that deep, but it was worth to test my theory. Jacinto, you must have gotten a good view of this area with your planes. Are you sure this is a sea? Well, yeah. Why do you ask? Because I couldn't taste the sea and the seawater. It just tasted like water. Oh, so this is fresh water, not necessarily. Really? I need to see for myself. They're all just now drinking out of the ocean.
You're right, it's no different than from regular tap water. I don't like what that implies. Flasher, did you bring any equipment that can analyze water? Yeah, I did. Great, run an analysis on this sample. It's got a bunch of lead in it. Nah, that's a bad idea. Siren bath. No, it's not siren bath water. No. Cease. So it's just tap water. Yo, siren bath water. You guys are really committed to that. Stella, it's done. Not even trace amounts of minerals, let alone any salt. Nothing more than 2 hydrogens and oxygen. In other words, this entire ocean is made up of distilled water. Oh, it's just distilled water. Okay. That's so weird. Did the sirens, like, filter out all the minerals? And this would be purification on an unprecedented scale. Seawater consists of around 3% salt, so... Beep, beep. I'm getting weird readings on my IFF system. Weird readings? Can you glean anything from them? Nope. Only their identification signals. At least they're within radar detection range. The terrain here is rather messy, so maybe the signals are from a siren fleet in hiding. Broadcasting ID signals isn't something sirens typically do. Yeah, that is true. Though I guess they could be doing it to lure us into a trap. I'm getting another signal. But this time it's different. I can't identify it. Sit. That face, though. If I may ask, how come only you are able to receive these signals anyway? It's her rigging type, probably. Might be because her rigging isn't her original rigging, but rather built on simulation data. It's purified water. Yeah, distilled water, purified water. I mean, kind of the same thing. Confirmed purifier's job is water purification. I can just see it now. Instead of like imagine the Flex Tape commercial. You just see Purifier walk out, and she's just like, "I purified the ocean." You have I saw this both in hand. I purified the ocean. Purifier's aqua. Oh no. Wouldn't that make her useless goddess, though? That's what Alpha will demote Purifier to once she wins a Siren Ball. Oh, no. Alright, chat, calm down. If I were them and I was waiting in ambush, I wouldn't want to put my target on high alert by sending signals to them. Whoever's broadcasting these is most likely trying to tell us that they know we're here. And at any rate, we won't get anything done by standing around. Laffy, send an identification signal back. We'll see how they respond and go from there. Well, we'll see how that goes. You're scared for Purifier. Yeah, the lines for them are gonna be great. Whoa! See what we can do. This will be great. Best wife for Bulls, of course. The MVP too. Look at that. MVP. Ah, jeez, had to sneeze there. Ow. Yeah, I can't wait for that poll. I want to see how that's gonna go. That's gonna be a fun, like, what, 3 days for that poll? Oh, nice. Well, that'll work. That's good to know. I don't know how much that's going to do for you, but now at least I know there's no point in trying to go for fleet power competition, because, I mean, you guys have 2,000 plus dock, and that's terrifying to think about. E, calm down, Azur. I don't know how to feel about that. No, Hawk, let him cook. No, I don't know if I want to let him cook. I feel like Repulse is just gonna carry this team through the out of ammo problem. Is basically you need 4 of each ship. Oh, I see. Without using food. Oh, okay. I see how that works though. That's crazy to think that you need that many. Let's bring in... I probably should be using her more. I mean, her gun power is low, but her barrage power still hits pretty hard. My first wife doesn't have ammunition to fight. Yeah, she just has giant cheese sword. As the community called it. The giant sword of cheese. It's still crazy to think about it. You need that many. The grilled cheese sword witch. What? It's all good. Oh, Severed. Do you believe Marco is truly evil? I don't know. I think she was a case where her intentions were good, but you know how they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I mean, that's a saying that applies very heavily to Blue Archive too. If you think about most of the story from Blue Archive. So that's what I would probably say when it comes to Marco Polo. Definitely a little power hungry too, but that's also, I mean, it depends on the character really. Narco's not evil, she's just an idiot. Yeah, can you believe she fell out of a chair? Twice? And we're done, okay. Let's see how this team just blows this boss out of the water. I can explain more. Oh, if I ever did. I don't know if I do account reviews. There are people that do that. I'm fine doing like viewer pulls for UR banners, but I don't know if I want to do like full-blown like what is it? Full-blown account reviews, because I'm not going to be the best person to do reviewing of characters and whatnot. Calypso to Marco's skill issue. The ship girls assumed a combat-ready formation and sailed onward through a vast distilled sea. Each time the unidentified signal changed in frequency, Laffy updated her own signal in response. The two sides had formed a strange kind of tacit understanding, even though neither of them knew the meaning behind the other's signal. This is the equivalent of two people behind a glass wall in Team Fortress 2, crouch spamming and then also moving their mouse up and down really quickly, while also spamming voice lines. No one knows what the other one is saying,
but they're just gonna keep doing it. Unless they kill bind, then at least one other one knows they have to follow suit. Hawk's account review, an hour of trashing everyone's waifus that aren't his. No, I don't do that. I've said this before. It's not that I hate any of the characters in Azur Lane. I just don't have. They're just not a favorite of mine. Like most of it's either I like them a lot that I've oathed them. I like them. Not bad. Meh. And then, it's whatever. You know, I don't actually have a hatred category. Unless they do something, like, super horrible, but I've yet to see a character that does that. Not even Marco is at that tier. Or Akagi, even. They're just kind of at that meh, and it's alright tier. There is a runaway cat. That's just rude. That's not hatred, that's fear. Two different emotions. So-called free-minded people would someone kill binds in TF2. See, I don't have... See, most people will kill bind. I have the explode kill bind instead. I just blow up into a billion pieces because it's funny. As they circled around an artificial island, they finally laid eyes on the source of the signal. Is that fleet of warships floating in the air? I'm not seeing things, am I? You're not. Their hulls are definitely not touching the water. If I had to guess, they're floating at least 10 meters above the surface. It's always fun that she has a pouty face. There's so many of them, but they don't show up on the radar. Whoa, are they rocking the same stealth tech as the Ashes? Part of my potty mouth, but holy shit! Ashes camouflaging themselves is one thing, but these are 100-meter long ships. Regardless of how unbelievable the ship girls thought it was, the very real fleet made up of dozens of ships was slowly approaching them. They have several corvettes and what looks like battleships and aircraft carriers. The biggest one has got to be their flagship. Probably, yeah. It's over 1 kilometer long. It's more like a fortress than a ship. And I think we call our simulation opponents the fleet of the future. This fleet makes those things look like toys. What in the world are these guys? You tell me. Some science fiction Starfleet, I guess. Beep beep. They're sending us an unencrypted broadcast. Uh-oh. This is the Council's Task Force. What the heck is this? Addressing the consent in our path. Your identification signal cannot be parsed. State your fleet number and objective in this area at once. Such a monotone voice. It strongly reminds me of TB's. Do you think they have an AI too? TB's voice is a lot more friendly, if you ask me. Consolation, you should probably give them a swift answer. Right, quick communication is essential in cases like this. Actually, you handle it, Glom. Find out who they are and what they want. You got it. This pretty presenter has you covered. Opens fire on them. This is Eagle Union's Sea of Stars testing fleet. Now I have a question for you. What is the Council and how did you get here? Querying database for Eagle Union Sea of Stars testing fleet. No results matching those keywords found. I'll take that to mean you are a classified Union-affiliated fleet. Is that correct? It's not wrong, considering how hush-hush the Sea of Stars is, so yeah, we're a classified fleet. Activating scanning module. Abnormal readings detected. Oh, because they're carrying that stupid thing. Warning, Category 5 corrosion threat detected. Alert module has been engaged as per security protocols. What is a Category 5 corrosion threat? Sniffle. Warning? That doesn't sound good. Order, explain why the Council beacon in your possession has been damaged. Order, provide the current location of the fleet to which the beacon originally belonged. Order, lay down your arms and submit to an inspection. Hey, what's this all of a sudden?
We found the beacon just lying there underwater. We have no idea who it belonged to. Also, lay down our arms? Fat chance. Who do you think you are to boss us around? Repeat, this is the Council's Task Force 5. We don't know what the Council is! Lay down your arms and submit to an inspection. Thanks for the non-answer. What the hell is this Council anyway? Diagnosis. Constant group has been exposed to Category 5 corrosion. Corrosion stage, initial. Symptoms, hallucinations, cognitive dissociation. Corrosion source, harbingers. Recommended actions, neutralize targets non-lethally if possible. Following neutralization, administer sedative agents and cure corrosion. Huh. Initiating anti-corrosion measures now. Sounds like they think we're infected with something. Poor you, Guam. Is that how you see me, as some hallucinating whack job? Now I'm angry, whether you're an AI or not. You've obviously got junk for brains. You're not even 100th, no, 1,000th as good as TB. I'm gonna send you to the scrap heap. Seeing as she said they'd go easy on us, maybe we shouldn't retaliate with full force. No, we're giving them all we've got for the sake of the show. Isn't that right, Laffy? Both ways are fine by me. I have many questions, but it seems I have to sit on them until the fighting is over. At least we'll gather some data while we're at it. You don't do battle with flying warships every day. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I have an idea what the Council is, but we'll see. Prepare for battle. I mean, are we really holding back? They're literally getting blown to the sky. Or they're just disintegrating. I don't really know what they're doing. It's like they're warping away almost. They're not exploding. Oh, hello, big boy. That's a lot of health you got there. Would be a real shame if a bunch of carriers came out of nowhere and just messed your shit up. Excuse my language. Are we torpedoing them, by the way? Game nearly crashed. It did? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. The designs are cool, though. I'll give them that. I can just hit continue, right? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now I don't have to do the full run again. Oh, no. Guys, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Well, time to go beat up a bunch of fans. It was kind of funny seeing them just kind of fly out of nowhere. Maybe I need to... Oh yeah, almost half a gig of memory was freed up there. That probably is part of the problem. CPU memory is fine. CPU, memory, GPU is all good, yeah. Now to go beat up a bunch of fans. Not that. Not you guys. Guys, please. Just fanning the flames of war. I don't even have. There are no words, chat. There are no words. When does the cinnamon roll from the Unzen event come? When can we get her? She was so precious. Yeah, this is already like, this is mid-90s on the first D stage. This is actually kind of surprising they got it this high. You get puns or bathwater jokes. There's no middle ground. Oh. I mean, those aren't the worst possible ways you guys could have gone. Just know that we're in the groups that I used to be in, making puns leads to getting brown bagged, which means you have to wear a brown paper bag for the rest of the time. Oh my goodness. It is still funny that we get the torpedoes hit, even though they're technically hovercraft. I really don't want to waste I was gonna say a battleship shot on that.
守ってみせる悪く思うなよ
You would come to work in a brown bag.
よし勝ったよ
Says the one who makes unintentional pun. Well, that's all they are. They're unintentional. You guys are going out of your way to make these. There's a very distinct difference between the two.
もらっちゃったら高いよ 私今度こそ絶対守らなきゃならないんですみんなを守ってみせる悪く思うなよ守ってみせる
The puns just come out naturally. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. You made them enough to make a habit. No, it's not really how that works. If they were a habit, I'd be making them every stream. I'd make them maybe once every maybe, I don't even know, 10? Like, it's so rare. Intend your puns like a proper person, no. Because at that point, if I was going to intend to do something like that, then it has to be followed up with the rest. You have to like go full send with the joke, which is you make the pun, and then you do that one meme where the guy's just like makes, you know, the punchline comes, and then he just slowly walks away while going You have to full send it at that point. Oh, yeah. I guess I got it. No worries. I'll do that after this. Professionals have standards. Yeah, like, if you're going to do something, you gotta full send it. You can't just, like, you know, go halfway or barely commit to it. We don't fully send our puns. Nah, you guys don't do the rest of it. You gotta do the I'm not saying you have to, but you know what I mean. If you're gonna do it, you gotta go all the way. And I've yet to see the full commit yet. Though I will also say you'll get timed out for 10 seconds for doing it. Because it's just the meme. Though honestly, actually, probably, no, you're gonna get timed out by YouTube because it's like so many times you'll be typing that. Either that or the game gets confused. YouTube gets confused and thinks you're on a gargoyle stage or something. I think that's the girl that said ah. Goodbye. I'm not feeling it from chat right now. Just not. It ain't there. Okay, calm down with the skill lines. Get deported to Brazil. I mean, that's pretty much what's gonna happen, yeah. Either I'm gonna do it or YouTube will do it. Because YouTube's gonna see you guys typing awesome many times, it's gonna be confused. Oh, Sky full send deploy chain. Oh gosh. Oh, the heal, which was totally not necessary. But it's alright. Well, that just happened. Flying MCV. Yeah, that's how that'd work. That'd be terrifying. Well, actually, no. Command & Conquer 4 had that, but we don't talk about that game. See, YouTube activity spike. Would it do that, though? I guess I can't really look at my, the way of looking at chat rate. It's at a 9, that's pretty decent. I'd say 9 chat rate's pretty good. I don't know what a good chat rate is, because I don't usually care for that stat too much. Oh, geez, is that a 26 now? Okay. I don't even know what chat rate does. Like, why do you tell us this? Like, I don't really understand. I don't know. What benefit does knowing the chat rate have? Like, most of this stuff, I'm just kind of like, okay. I mean, I see these numbers, but I don't think they mean anything. Maybe it's algorithm stuff? I don't know. I've never really cared that much for this stuff. Worst by play. I mean, wasn't there a what's it called? Shoot, motif about the you know, we're here to talk about your technical insurance plan or something. It's for chat engagement. Okay, what is that for? Is that part of the algorithm? Like, if you guys have never understood, like, how crazy, or how little I shouldn't say how crazy, how little I pay attention to, like, metrics and stuff for this. I mean, I'm curious. I do like stats because it always is kind of cool to see how the stuff works, but it's one of those things I'm just like, eh. Half the time I don't care. The algorithm. Okay, you're up top of the hour. Ladios, say it. I'm kidding. You don't have to. Top of the hour must load. Oh, it's a waste of a shot, but whatever. That barrage still hits really hard, though. Jeez. Nah, every hour the game does this, so I usually experience it like 3-4 times minimum. Let's get this large fleet right here, and then we can get the boss, and we can move on to the next stage after some dialogue. I do find like all the missiles, it's different having to deal with missiles all the time. Kind of cool if that's the direction we're gonna start going though, with all the missile stuff. Though, missiles aren't really that used. They're kind of more of an out-of-map thing for us. There we go. Azur Wilkin. What about Azur Wilkin? Pretty sure that game is not. I don't know if that game is happening. I haven't heard anything in years. I've heard rumors anyway. We have I mean, like more than those two, because we just have what, 2? It's dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I just didn't think anything was happening of it. Plus, we haven't really heard anything after it, too. Aether Gaze are not doing too well. With poor management. Really? That's unfortunate. I mean, their star game right now is what? Arknights? For Yostar? Or, wait, is Aether Gazer like a... Is Aether Gazer Yostar, or... Alright, see you, wrong guy. Have a good one. This is a registered name. Yeah, I don't even know like who was behind it or anything. I just know Yostar mentioned this stuff. Boom. Look, they neutralized my electronic warfare systems.
Look out for the shockwaves of their bombs. Their aircraft are suppressing us. They've got a clear upper hand in the area, or in the air. Are those aircraft they're launching actually drones or what? They're unmanned, that much I can tell for sure. The ships themselves, those are nothing like the mass-produced ships we know. And they don't even touch the water, they hover above it. I'm useless against them, sorry. There, it's okay, it's not your fault. Is that why they fly, as a countermeasure against submarines? But surely it takes an inordinate amount of energy to keep them airborne. Maybe the energy cost isn't as a big issue to them, like if their energy source is practically limitless. We're struggling here, Constellation. Should we retreat? Jacinto, create an escape route. I'll stay here and try to hold out a little longer. They don't want to sink us. We just need to take advantage of that. Keep fighting. Get as much data as possible to bring back home. All right, now to the Council's fleet. Oh, hello. Wait, who's this? Whomst? Oh, I'm not meeting our requirement. What am I missing? Oh, torpedo. Yeah, Nimi really don't benefit from that, does she? I do have a majority gunboat anyway. Huh. New waffle. What's a waffle? Wait, aren't you a character that likes? Is it torpedo that you like? Isn't there some weird mechanic that kicks in? Yeah. AA increases by torpedo stat, right. I mean, this probably isn't going to give us that much, is it? It probably won't. Yeah, it's only 100. We need way more. No problem, man. Okay. You're good. Wormst. Stack those DDs. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we probably have to. Well, if I adhere to... We've already broken down this fleet, so we can probably bring somebody else in that's more... just CA the mob. Yeah, that would probably help. Or we can go absolutely cursed. There's a few backliners with a good amount of torpedo stat, as dumb as it is. Multiple DDs. We could do that. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna break this. Let's bring in Chongqing for the fun of it. Let's switch Ingraham and you two around. The healing from her will help. Want to prioritize healing. Let's give her the fire truck for now. That's a good amount of torpedo in it. Yeah, it's 300. That should satisfy. Amagi could. Yeah, I could do that. We've already broken it here. Let's bring Chongqing for the fun of it. That'll solve it with one character change. They are trying hard to disarm us. Half of my cannons are inoperable. Stella, my reliable and sweet genius, can we please retreat already? As much as I'd like to gather more data, you're right. We'll be in danger if we stay any longer. Jacinto made an escape route for us. Let's retreat to the Siren base I just marked on the map. If there are any Sirens there, they're more likely to target the flying fleet than us. Good thinking. And while they're duking it out, that's when we get out of Dodge. Just then, a massive machine flew forth, leaving the floating fleet's formation. There was an error in the data. These girls had not been corroded. Hello, you're very different looking. All ships, cease fire. Flagship's orders. Uh-oh, that rigging. I am War Protocol Fortress, member of the Council's Task Force 5. War Protocol. Very different thing. Probably some more anti-X characters then. Which just means another siren. I'm assuming this is a cannon, not this ridiculously long Ahoge that's just sticking out of her head. I'm assuming this is part of her cannon rigging. That could be better placed. She's a siren. What? Oh god, oh man, what oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. It's her data cable. It's her horn. That's just on her. Is it on her head? Oh, okay. That's an interesting design choice. Oh, what now, Constellation? Pitting sirens against other sirens isn't going to work. We need a new plan stat. I know, I couldn't possibly have predicted this. Running away isn't going to work. It's highly likely the siren is in control of those ships. And she literally just said flagship's orders. But not all hope is lost yet. That one looks like they're controlling it, so if we just defeat her, the rest of the fleet should be easy pickings. Hold on a... What? She's just like, now wait a minute, listen here. She literally just pulled on, now listen here. Oh gosh, this fleet's much faster. I forgot. Ah! Why they look like missiles, but they're actually rockets. Oh, they're actually torpedoes. That one's a nuke! Oh right, I forgot I have the thing. You wanna throw a missile at me, huh? How do you like getting a missile thrown at you? This thing really just likes throwing stuff everywhere. Man, ate the. Yeah, I mean that's basically what we do is we throw the missile at him. Elon Musk is that? No, I think that's part of the reason why they made like Deus Ex is so they don't confuse people with X. Kind of makes that a little bit hard. He's not a fan of that maneuver. Your name is Harbinger. Yeah, I don't. It was weird. That wasn't me, was it? Did I do that?
Yes.
Did I do that? Was that me? Man just exploded. Then he will create cat girl. Didn't he even say didn't he make a meme about cat girls too at some point in his life? I mean, he is kind of a shit poster, so that's kind of what he does. Yeah, I definitely did. I think I did a lot. Oh, she got killed though. For the Fatui. Enzo invented cat girls. Yeah. I mean, she is the mother of consent, so it does kind of make sense. That's a very interesting twist to that. I probably should have gone after the large fleet, but whatever. Oh, this will become cat girl. What? I kind of wish I got another missile, but I don't have another one. I'm gonna go fight that bigger fleet. Not that I feel like I'm gonna have any issues with them being in level 120s, where pretty much the damage, the out of ammo is pretty much completely countered by level difference. But it's still a case where I kind of need to get that done. It's like an empire just... I don't really know, like, how the design, how like Ansel thought all this out. Like, it makes you wonder, did Ansel think all this out, or like every faction, or just a handful of ships, and then everyone realized, oh wait, we could do this in this timeline, so there's like a whole bunch. That wouldn't make sense, because OG had those characters. That's a lot of thinking she had to do. The girls were locked in a fierce battle, only barely holding up the front line against the swarm of drones. Oh yeah, they definitely look a little torn up there. Also, look, their damaged drones are all landing on that saucer-shaped thing. Yeah, that must be their repair machine. One more thing I noticed, Guan. This is a very different art style, too. Oh yeah? What? They're being extremely conservative with their warships. That's all? You have a point, though. We haven't actually disabled any of their warships, despite hitting them with all we've got. They retreat back as soon as they get slightly scratched up. They're like a scout running to a health packet after losing 2 HP. Well, some of the sirens use themselves as meat shields to protect their warships. Exactly, for whatever reason, they're going out of their way not to take any losses. I think we could turn this around if we're able to exploit that. In other words, focus on one target at a time? Correct, everyone. I'll designate an enemy. Focus fire on it. Oh, that is her. That is literally... I'm just imagining. Pull the lever. Yoink. Wrong lever. It's just something to think about. That is a lot of planes in one spot. I think there was like 6 or 7 right there. That's a waste of the shot, but it's alright. Maybe her name is the reason Fortress equals war. Maybe, it could be chess pieces. Then you'd have to figure out what would be the other names for, like, Pawn. Well, Pawn already exists. That's a good point. I don't know if that might just be coincidence, but Pawn does exist as a lingo in Azur Lane. Okay, Steam. Thanks for letting me know that the Steam winner said, "Oh God, my wallet." But it's probably that might just be what it is, just coincidence. I can't imagine that actually being of major significance. It'd be cool though. So does Bishop, I think. Maybe. I mean, it'd be cool, but I need a bit more for that for me to draw that from there. We don't necessarily know. There could be a lot of things there. A lot of really interesting coincidences. But those for the Siren MP ships recall. The Siren MP ships? What? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Marco Polo? What are you talking Marco Polo? I'm confused what you mean by MP. Oh, mass produced. Okay, I don't know why. I thought MP is Marco Polo. You know that's not a... Yeah, because Queen exists, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that does make sense. Because I think the mass-produced ships actually have those names. Yeah, Rook. I don't know if Rook, but Queen does exist. I know that. I think Queen is an aircraft carrier, isn't it? Yeah, Queen's the aircraft carrier. Rook is battleship. Yeah, Rook is battleship. So does that mean that if Fortress is the case, is she? Yeah, she looks like a battleship. CV. Yeah, carrier CV. Oh wait, no, someone else said that. Never mind. Yeah, now that I think about it, it makes sense. Hey, let's let her have fun. See, look, Royal Fortune's not useless. She's not shooting torpedoes. She's shooting cannonballs. You know, now that I think about it, how hilarious would it be? Actually, how embarrassing would it be if you have this like super high-tech stuff for war, and you lose a ship battle to a ship with actual cannons? And I mean like these cannons, not like modern day cannons. Like your ship sinks because cannonball. You have the most advanced tech in the world, and it gets destroyed by a cannonball. I said the same thing, but oh, okay. Oof. I mean, still a giant ball. Sure. It's probably just as destructive. Actually, not as destructive. It's gonna be pretty destructive, though. Massive skill issue. Borg got wrecked by a Tommy gun. True. Then again, they live in an era where they expect lasers to be the main type of offense. She doesn't look happy to be here, though. She really don't. She's just like, why are we fighting? Why are you doing this to me? We'll see. A smoothbore muzzleloader cannon. It'd be like the same thing, like a super fancy soldier of today's age gets taken down by a man with a musket. Like, that's just a massive L in skill issue. Because not only are muskets like super freaking inaccurate, because of just their natural behavior. That's dumb.
Oh my gosh.
自由のために
Oh yeah, it still is deadly. It's just the fact that it's like one of the more inaccurate things. Smooth boring maybe, but even
自
then.
由のために筋力を貸して自由のために
Here we go.
サプライズ羽ばたけ終わりだ
Oh, well, I'm sorry. She got worried, Dad. That gun is a gun. Fair point. But still.
勝利を祝って夜はこうする
Still, it's one of those cases where you're just like, really? Oh yeah, look, now she's red labeling. Targets are acting with hostility and initiating combat mode. Limiting threats now. Stop, Fortress. These girls are not a threat to us. Oh, hi, Princeton. Did Princeton just come down from the sky? Isn't she meta? Why is a meta siding with the sirens? What's the meaning of this? Everyone cease fire and step back for now.
Rip stream? What?
We lost contact for a while and look what happens. I told you to stop attacking Fortress. What's the matter with you? They attacked me first. Don't make excuses. Miss Silver Fox has summoned you. She probably wants you to fix our comm system so things like this won't happen again. Fine, deal with these girls for me then. Hey, you Kanzen. Who, us? Who do you think? Yes, you! Are you really with the Eagle Union? Why did you attack one of the Council's fleets? And after I expressly asked Miss Silver Fox to double check that you don't have any corrosion on you. I can't cover for you if you attack friends and foes indiscriminately, you know. Which of you is in charge? Who gave the order? Princeton is fuming. Guam. Uh-oh, she's got that Guam you better say something look. I am Eagle Union Lars Cruiser Guam, hull number CB2. I'm in charge of this fleet. No, you aren't, Guam. Constellation is. She knows! She knows! How did you know? It's obvious. No sane person would put her in charge of your fleet! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Anyway. Excuse me, do you even know who I am? I do, all too well, even. I'm from the Union myself, in case you forgot. I know all of you. Constellation, Laffy, San Jacinto, Louisville, Flasher. You know who I am too, you called me Princeton just a minute ago. And yet you treat me like a stranger. You don't recognize the council or the fortress, or... And I can't parse your identification signals. So Miss Silver Fox was right, you are from another time and space. Great, seems like we're going to be here for a while. Fortress, set up a temporary base. Upon receiving Princeton's orders, the floating force ship came to life. Starting with the capital ships in the rear of the fleet, the steel giants slowly began descending to the surface. After settling in the water, the decks of the warship moved aside, exposing the cannons inside their hulls. Looking at the bores of these cannons stirred a sense of security in one's soul. Following their large brethren, the master repair ships and the vessels damaged in the battle finally touched down and began repairs. You're really hunkering down, I see. I was wondering what weapons those ships in the back had, since they didn't fight in the battle. Turns out they have large caliber guns stowed away inside. They need to be in the water in order to use them, don't they? Yep, those are Citadel ships. They're our main defense when we set up a temporary base. Now that we have time to talk, let me explain the situation from our perspective. Before arriving here, we got into a space-time anomaly. It appeared without warning, damaging a lot of our equipment to the point of rendering it non-functional. As a result, we jumped the gun and attacked you before we knew whether you were corroded or not. For that, I apologize on behalf of all of us. We are not your enemy, and we mean no harm to you. I hope that clears the air between us. I'm sure we both have many questions, so let's talk inside. Oh, and Guam, no photography is allowed inside the restricted areas. Understood? Why are you blushing? Fine, fine. That's interesting. Gonna need some burn heal. Yeah, she's gonna need it. She's definitely gonna need some help there. Huh. That's not what they looked like last time. But okay. Hello. Oh, there's a shield. That's only got 10 health. And prepare to strike. Do something. Shoot it with a cannon. She's on fire. Maybe it's the deployed version. Maybe. How much damage did she even do? 17,000. That's not bad. Yeah, second place. Arizona almost took MVP, actually. Guys, what do you mean? It's a hermit crab. Not really. Bomb on Richard out of nowhere. Hermit crab? Stun it! Stun it! Nice! We're talking about hermit crabs again. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what does it say now? Oh no, it's still this. She's just happy to have this cat. Oh. Stun it! Nice. Oh, you can eat crab with buffet. Bro, I've been to places that offer crabs on buffets. As soon as the bin drops on those things, everyone's up there. Granted, this was in Florida, so that kind of makes sense, but still. They do look kind of like the Gazers, yeah. Not entirely, though. They got like that they got like a very intimidating like look to them, but they definitely aren't like, you know, very different shape. Oh, I'll put it towards these girls. Oh, you're not there yet? Where are you? Oh, nice. Everyone else here is already at that point. Asuka's already at that point that Ikuruga's just like, nah. Asuka's a Florida man. Nah, I'm not a Florida man. I am not an Ohio man either.
Mr. Worldwide then. I am not Mr. Worldwide. So that wouldn't probably be a bad thing. I don't know. Hogs from Earth, guys, we all know. Yeah, totally. I'm surprised no one has done the meta joke. Oh no, but Hawk is burp. No, okay, someone did it. I was waiting for somebody to do that. Hey, Danny. I'm doing well. Some NY City. I just have no idea where I would be in this kind of world where, like, I don't even know if I'd be like, I'd probably just be a standard civilian, not gonna lie. I don't think I'd be that. Oh, we're at the point where we're doing 6s now, right? It's a discard this, man. Yeah, it's totally. I'd be a robot that totally, like, contradicts himself and always wants to have food, even though I'm a robot with no digestive tract. She's got glorious yeehaw energy. Oh no. I haven't looked at anything Arknight's Ian in a while since That's Concrete, baby. That's the only thing I've heard recently of anything to do with that. On the Ian side of things. The TV with voice changed. I don't think so on that one either. I don't get disappointed with fake seals though. He's from Earth 3749. That's an oddly specific number. What happened to the other 3,748? Yeah, well, they have to keep to factions because, like, you know, they're having some represent like European areas. Like, for example, I think Victoria is like British. Or at least European in some regard, because like Horn, I swear, sounds British. Or she's Scottish, I don't know, one of those two. I haven't actually paid attention to her English voice much. I've heard it every now and then. Hoping for playable Sirens soon. I don't know, I'm kind of curious if they ever will go down that route. I'm actually, like, really curious. British in it. Oh no. Oh, see, now we're back to normal again. What? So it just randomly rolls it. As PR ships? I don't know. I could see them being like NPC stuff at first. Yeah, I'm more likely to believe them, like, unless they do a specific banner, I'm gonna believe they're gonna follow down the NPC route. Big playable Sirens as soon. It would not surprise me. It's gonna be very weird though, I will say. Like, especially for people who don't, like, for people who don't follow the lore, they might be a little bit more interested to be like, wait, why do we have Sirens now? I thought they were our enemy, and then they'd be like, oh, they're not. Oh. If we get playable Arbiter, which one would you pick? I don't know.
What are we talking about? Hang on, give me a second. Oh wait, no. Are you talking about what you sent me earlier today? Yeah, that Guam. Yeah, the Guam line. Yeah. He's got a shield. Stun him. Nice. I should have thrown a missile at him, but I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, but, I mean that's most games in a nutshell at that point. People who don't read the lore are probably gonna be like that. I feel like I need to. Oh no. I only have one missile, right? I only got one missile. Arbiters, you know, actually, I'm thinking the sirens we know for, like quite well. I want to believe like Observer in them. Probably going to be NPCs. The Arbiters might replace meta showdowns once they're done with all the meta ships they want to introduce, because that would make sense. Introduce them in the way that's most natural to them. Granted, the question is, are they gonna run out of metas? Your anniversary box came to. Ooh, nice! Finally arrived. Awesome. It's pretty cool. I like the cube the most. The cube is so cool. How are they gonna rerun cruise mission meta? I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Maybe they'll just make them like, what is it, like the U556 fragments or whatever? Well, they did with Ash and you mean Enterprise and Takao meta. I mean, they're both gonna be pretty big characters to introduce into the game at somehow. Throw the missile! Maybe they haven't showed us Oigen meta. Even though we all know she exists in the one interaction, still haven't got midway meta either. We don't know how many metas there are going to be in total. I mean, a character doesn't necessarily need to have a meta form. There might not even be one. Like, we know there's a good number still, but we don't know how many more there are going to be in total. There's, like, a lot. I mean, there's all these different meta factions. There's a whole bunch of other things. Really is just how it is. For motivated reasons. Oh no. Because I'm just chilling Smoldering Core all by herself. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about Smoldering Core. I want to know more about them. Oh no, SG radar. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gone anyway. How close was my pack line? Yorktown, what are you doing? Yorktown. Yorktown. Task Force 5, temporary base. Alright, so there are a few differences between you and the versions of you that I'm familiar with. It's not easy to describe the differences, but if I had to say, it's like you're from a parallel universe. You should know what I mean if you've read any old science fiction. The most striking difference from our perspective is that you have flying warships. That should be You Are Yorktown, yes. That's how bad that was. That's how unfortunate that was. Yeah, science and technology develop quickly when the need arises. Is this your world, by the way? How do you live here? We don't. The branch we came from isn't nearly this ruined. It can't be your world either, seeing as you asked that question. Nope, the world we come from is, pretty far off. We were just sailing in our home branch until we picked up a distress signal coming from a council beacon. It wasn't that far away, so we took it upon ourselves to come to the rescue. We followed the signal for a while, and then all of a sudden, we got caught in the space-time anomaly I mentioned before. Then this and that happened, and we wound up here. Now, how did you get your hands on the council beacon? By beacon, you mean this device, right? It's a long story. Sorry, I can't think straight now. I've been up late lately and haven't gotten much sleep. I think I'm going to pass out. Come on, take it from here. Wait, I can't just... Oh, she's out cold. Knowing her, she's been staying up to gaze at the stars. It's a strange feeling, knowing a person so well even though you've never met them before. You've heard her, Guam. Kindly explain it to me. Okay, well, it started this morning when I was in the hangar. To be frank, I don't think I understood 10% of that. Branches can be as different as day and night, it seems. I know one thing for sure, though. You found the beacon simply by chance. Just when I thought we could go home, of course. It wouldn't be that easy. Yep, we got wrapped up in this, that's all. Now, think you can answer some of our questions? Of course. Did you see Princeton on your way here? Or, by that I mean another version of you. Nope. You said you got separated from that Princeton before you found the beacon, no? So if I had to guess, she's somewhere in this ocean. Her comms equipment might be malfunctioning like ours. We'll help you find her. Fortress, start a search for Princeton. Orders received. Thanks a bunch. Laffy has been glaring at Fortress for some time now. Not only that, she and the rest of you attacked her for no reason when you saw her. Why? Did she do something wrong in your home branch? Something is putting it mildly. She's a siren. How can you fight side by side with her like this? Oh, this is a huge bomb for them right here. Here we go. Here we go. There seems to be a misunderstanding here. Fortress is an anti-X who has been specially modified to serve the council. Oh wait, is this where the line comes from, Latios? And I'm a Conson who also serves the council. Why would we not fight together? For that matter, what is a siren? Anti-X? Oh right, the commander files said that's one of the names they go by. In our branch, the sirens are our enemy. Wait, you're saying that Anti-X and your sirens are the same? And they're your enemies? I don't understand. Why would the Anti-X and Conson be at war? What is there to fight over? What do you mean, why? They came out of nowhere and wreaked havoc on our seas. They tried to take everything from us. As ship girls, it's our duty to get rid of them and reclaim what belongs to humanity. The sirens are our enemies and must be destroyed at any cost. How could that be? What about X then? What happened to your war with them? The whole reason we thought you had been corroded was because our AI detected the presence of harbingers. Don't tell me you're waging wars on both X and Anti-X at the same time. Huh? The sirens are our number one enemy. You keep seeing X and I don't even know what that is. There it is. People who don't read the lore when the sirens become playable. People who play the game and are wondering why the sirens are now playable and start asking questions. Princeton, you have a message from the flagship. Miss Silver Fox is calling for you. Okay, I'll be right there. Watch these girls while I... Actually, that's not such a good idea. Sorry for dozing off like that. We'll be fine here. Plus, I want to get a closer look at Fortress. Alright, Fortress. Keep them company. Wow, you weren't out for long, Constellation. I thought you'd sleep all day. I would have, but then my stomach started growling. Which is strange, because you shouldn't be able to feel hunger or thirst in a simulation. And yet... Simulation? What? Oh, nothing. Fortress, get started on an early dinner. I'll eat with you when I get back. Orders received. I'd better get going now. Sorry, one last thing. If you have any books that detail the history of your branch, could I borrow them? You have some time to kill before dinner, after all. Yes, the information you want should be in our supply vessel's library. Give me a second. I'll copy the files over for... Huh? Access denied? Fortress, what's going on? You should go to the flagship first. It's possible Miss Silver Fox is getting impatient and has limited your access. It wouldn't surprise me if she did. I'll be back in a bit. If anything happens, we'll discuss it later. Hang in there, Yanni McYawn face. Dear, it's just around the corner. That wasn't a yawn, it was a... Forget it. You wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand? I think I know the situation pretty well, considering I was the one asking the questions. Fine, I was just thinking about something. Why would this Silver Fox restrict Princeton's access? I don't know, to make her hurry up? I don't think that it's as simple as that. Princeton trusts us, whereas Silver Fox clearly doesn't. Getting important information out of her is not going to be easy. It's also running the risk of them learning about things they probably shouldn't have. That could be why. Don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Watch someone oath Constellation and rename her to Yanni McYawn face. An hour later, Princeton met a return from her visit to the flagship. Sorry that took longer than expected. Was your access issue resolved? More or less. And embarrassing as it is to admit it, it happened because of another malfunction. Now it's pretty late, so shall we have dinner? Princeton stood up and suddenly noticed that on the low table behind her, there was a small heap of snacks piled up. Is that Oxy-Cola Classic? And tortillas and chips and fruits too! Are these all yours? Yep. We heard all your food is rations that put shelf life over taste, so we thought we'd bring out some food we took with us. You use precious storage space on treats and snacks when you're going into battle? You clearly don't know where they came from, and they clearly don't know where you've come from, so you might want to consider that. We weren't exactly expecting to go into battle today, so... these are things we just grabbed on the fly. Aren't your standard issue naval MREs a lot more satisfying than this stuff? Wait, what is that stuff? You guys are a formal fighting force, right? We have to settle for synthetic food while we're on active duty. To tell the truth, I don't know how many years since I last had real snacks or fruit. Kristen looked at the cans of cola with a longing twinkle in her eyes. Well, now you can have as much as you like. Don't be shy. There is more than enough to go around. Really? Oh man, don't mind if I do! And it was at that moment that Princeton Meta had the best day in her year. Ooh, that hits the spot. I've missed this taste. I tried again and again to replicate it ever since they changed the recipe, but I never got it right. They changed Oxy-Cola's recipe? Yeah, if only the recipe hadn't been lost in the war. A war? I misspoke. There was no war. You're not allowed to speak about it, are you? Yeah, no. No use in trying to hide it from you. See, we have this brilliant scientist on board. She told me that you have to be very cautious when dealing with a space-time anomaly. Anything I do could have a butterfly effect, so the range of things I can discuss with you is extremely limited. Yeah. Because people... Sometimes knowing certain information can change an outcome entirely. What is this, Fallout? I mean, it could be. Nuka-Cola. Is this scientist Mr. Silver Fox by any chance? Well, it looks like the lady herself wants to greet you. Fortress, reroute the comms line to me. Understood. Rerouting now. I don't know how to say that. Also, new human-looking character, I see. I am Silver Fox, a member of the council. Also, something travelers. Is that a code name? Are you silver like the color of your hair, and a fox because you're cunning as one? I didn't choose this code name, so I can't say if the fox part is accurate or not. However, yes, the silver part is because of my hair color. Ah, if I may ask... Metal Gear, calm down now. It's Russian. Oh, so she's Russian, okay. If I may ask, would it be possible for us to speak to you in person? Unfortunately, no. The world I inhabit, the world I have seen, is not a good place for you to be. For a myriad of reasons, it's best that we don't meet face to face. Furthermore, we should refrain from learning too much about each other, in order to minimize the impact on the space-time continuum. I see. Sorry for the sudden questions, but do you believe in fate? Do I believe in an omnipresent entity that has determined a course for everyone? No, I do not. So she doesn't basically believe in determinism. Okay, then what do you think about miracles that occur by happenstance? Philosophy is not my specialty. Does this tie into your previous question about fate? I do horoscope readings as a hobby. Some people dismiss it as just confirmation bias, of course. But I divined multiple times today, and the result was the same each time. Things will go well for you. You can chalk that up to random chance, sure, but I believe in miracles even so. You're describing a self-fulfilling prophecy. You believe in fate, so you only give way to things that go in your favor. It almost kind of sounds like confirmation bias, but sure. Let's not forget that you ran into trouble before you arrived here. Almost got separated from a friend. Do you really consider those among the things that went well for you? I mean, furthermore, even the things you think are positive may not be so in reality. The beacon you found was not only physically damaged, but also the data within has been corroded by X. While we are repairing and purifying it, it may turn out to be beyond salvaging. Now let's finally consider the possibility that our meeting was no work of fate, no miracle, no coincidence. You were drawn to the beacon because your equipment pointed you to it. So did ours. We simply headed toward the same point independently. The sirens did tell them to go to you. Or the arbiters did tell them to go to that point. Well, at least in terms of Laffy and Princeton. Princeton got separated, but everyone else was a case of they just kind of went another direction. So yeah, kinda. I mean, this group on the not Silver Fox's group, the other group was split into 3 different groups, was it not? And all of them managed to get to the same point. The only reason one group made it there, went to that point, was because of Devil telling them to go there. So in that sense, you know, there was some people telling them to go there, but the others went there by happenstance. So it's just, I don't know, that's hard to say. It's implied in D1 that Devil told all 3 groups to go here. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I can believe that, I guess. If that's the case, then yeah, sure, then they all went there. But from Ian's perspective, it only really showed us one group that was told to go here, not all 3. But it's fine. That can be a discrepancy I can look into. I suppose you're right. I can only hope and pray your repairs go well, and that beacon may be our key to getting home. Getting home, yes, perhaps. As you said, it's probably for the best if we don't ask each other big questions. But I'd hate to completely pass on this golden opportunity. Can we just ask a few questions and no more than that? Only if they're benign. I don't want to take any risks here. Gosh, you're quite insistent. That I am. People often say I'm a risk-averse person. Seeing as serious questions are off the table, why don't we have some fun with the format? What do you mean? By turning it into a quiz. It's simple. We'll start by asking a few questions. If you can't answer them, that's totally fine. Then, when our turn is over, you get to ask us questions. A couple of people are bringing up the person Devil was talking to. Could be Tower, but I think it's middle. Possible. But that would be... Helena, I could see that. I could see Helena meta involvement here. Tower I could also see. Because Tower's kind of like in control of this zone after what happened in parallel superimposition. Helena meta I could see because it did kind of sound like she was Devil was being bribed. And yeah, of course, gotten good at concealing herself. Wouldn't need to conceal herself. Well, I guess that's coincidence. Tower's sprite has her without her in her humanoid form, and then her with just a giant husk. So I don't necessarily know. And who are you telling me what not to do? She doesn't talk like this to Tower. Yeah, I guess. You know, that's a fair point. We'll see. Anyway. And the amount of questions you can ask is the same as the amount of questions you answered. And on top of that, we'll answer any questions no matter what. This way, the initiative is all yours. You can control how much or how little information we exchange. How's that? Sounds like a good arrangement, doesn't it? You really thought this through. Alright, I'll bite. Let's say you can ask up to 6 questions, one for each of you, including your Princeton. Well, Princeton's not here, but it's fair. Gotcha. Nice quick thinking, Guam. Good improv skills are a must in my line of work. It seems we'll have to postpone that quiz for a while. A corrosion phenomenon, or black tornado as you call it, has appeared. Oh dear, do you think the beacon attracted it like how it attracted us? We're dealing with a stubborn storm, huh? Not really a storm. Fortress, defend the base. I'll take the fleet and deal with it. Let us at him too. Miss Silver Fox, do we let them? Yes, go ahead. Okay everyone, prepare for battle and follow me. Well, we're fighting with sirens now. Fighting with them as allies, not fighting against them. This music just keeps going and more insane. The ship girls left the base and looked up at the sky to see a handful of warships that are taking flight. At a glance, I think that's only about 1/10 of your total fleet. Are you sure that'll be enough? It's all we need to deal with a phenomenon of this size. So what are we supposed to do? We want to help, but I don't think us shooting into a storm is going to make it go away. Shooting it does work, it's just not the most efficient. Sadly, we're in short supply and the weapons most effective against it, so we'll take the simplest approach. Let me brief you on what corrosion phenomenon is. It's abnormal weather that manifests only when multiple corrosion-capable entities gather, or when particular singular entities appear, aka Bomber Richard for us. These phenomena largely dissipate on their own after a while, and can only exist for prolonged periods in specific environments. Excess corrosion hasn't set in deeply in this area, and the environment isn't suited for sustained outbreaks either. Yeah, because there's nothing it can really corrupt. That is to say, this storm is actually very weak and will disappear by itself if left alone. So what you're saying is, we don't really have to do anything. In theory, yes. In practice, though, we still need to deal with it. Otherwise, it will corrupt the things around it and eventually lay waste to this whole area. Since we lack the resources to attack the tornado directly, we'll have to eliminate the corrosion entities that spawn near it. The more we eliminate, the faster the phenomenon will die down. You don't want to sleep to the sound of a storm raging outside, do you? It's not the worst thing you sleep to. Heck no, let's deal with it well, so we can all sleep soundly. Wait, aren't these lovers? Aren't these lovers? Enforcers? Isn't this lovers enforcers? What are they doing here?
出撃したからには気合を入れていこう。みんなを守ってみせる。黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて。私今度こそ絶対守らなきゃならないんです。黄金記名の白
Fight against cat not really cat girls. Corrupted enforced? Ooh, that would make some sense. But if this is the same zone, that Empress and Lovers are in, then Lovers is here by default, but why are we fighting Lovers? The floating fleet is engaging in electronic warfare. All enemies have 5% decreased accuracy and take more. Oh, that's nice. So we're on their side now. Oh, there's the incursion again. Jacinto just seems like a motherly character for some reason. All these loading screens depict her like that, like she's taking care of somebody. I think even her voice lines kind of sound that way too. Social media is toxic and corrosive. Stay up. No, just get off social. Like, don't be on social media often. Like, I think at the worst, the most amount of time I think I'll spend on social media in a week, I don't think Discord counts in this case, because it's kind of more like a chat room than it is social media. I think the most amount of time I'll spend in a week is maybe an hour at most. And it's mostly me looking through, like I'll get tagged or pinged or something on Twitter, or someone's messaged me through Twitter, and then I see something silly on Twitter or something. I don't know. Like it's extremely. You're getting censored for posting a question. Wait, what? What? Just log off and don't look back. I mean, so there are some benefits to it, because it's like, I use it, like not everyone that follows me here on YouTube is on Discord. So some people will follow through Twitter because that's how they are, and they don't necessarily have a Discord, or they're using some other system, or maybe they have enough Discords so they don't want to have to try to juggle all of them. I don't know. But, you know, it does give an alternative area for these people to contact me if they wanted, if they needed to, for whatever reason. And people have asked me questions before about various things. It's fine. But yeah, I generally try to stay off it as much as I can, because I don't know. It has its benefits, but I feel like there's way more negatives than positives nowadays for it. I mean, you could probably pull up my Reddit profile and be like, man, his Reddit profile is dead. Get Hawk to roll for you. He dropped and scrapped a lot of my. Oh shoot. Wait, did you not need those? Did you need those, Jacintos? I thought you said that was okay.
sorry. I don't need those, just sent those. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I see. Four Horsemen was asking. Okay. You have 40 cubes left. If we have enough time afterwards, I'll do some. We'll do it for some people here. I did start the stream an hour early, so we still have technically an hour of time, and we only have a few more trial runs of this anyway, which isn't too bad. We just got to do the initial long run, which is just fighting every enemy here. And then after that, it gets real quick. I know there's one person that I told if I have time afterwards, I'll do it. I'll do the viewer pool for him. But Aremia, what are you doing? Calm down, Aremia. We'll naturally home in on anything. I mean, this makes a lot of sense because this kind of goes back into the theory of like the hive mind. It needs something organic and real for it to go after, for it to continue to like assimilate more and grow its size or its forces. So this place being completely devoid of life, no fish, no animals, the minerals are even reduced to nothing. Emma, please. Yeah, I don't know, man. YouTube is being a little weird. It's kind of rough. Oh, that was ball needs correction. Move. Almost done. We got what, 5, 6? Oh, 7. That's a lot still, actually. We're over leveled, so we should be fine. Based on sea angels, I don't really pay attention to marine biology, or like, well, marine biology is technically correct. I mean, to be completely honest, anything to do with fish, if there's a video game that has to do with fish, half the time I'm either ignoring it or running it over in a sea truck. About half of the times that I'm running them over with a sea truck, it's intentional. How close are you to Latitude? Not that close. I haven't been able to farm that hard because I literally like. I've been doing with a lot behind the scenes right now, so there's a whole lot of stuff I have to take care of. So it is a little bit rough. Of all factions, main faction only no sub-faction. How would you feel? Which faction would you say is the most so is the least trustworthy? That's kind of a hard question. I'm not trying to think, what would that be? I don't think any of the actual factions themselves are going to do anything super bad, but I think probably the most likely one might be the Sakura Empire. Naval HQ is definitely most. Naval HQ doesn't exist, guys. A while back we had to make this discussion where Naval HQ was an Ian thing. It's mostly just meaning higher up. They have too much stuff going on in the background. Additionally, they seem to be the ones keeping this stuff from us, which is what's going. Well, okay. So, Azur Lane's one of the core tenets of Azur Lane is that there's no use of siren technology, as they claim it to be non-man-made, although that's not true at all. In this particular case, the Northern Parliament is in this bad situation where a lot of them, you know, the Arcanus Sanctum is the only reason they brought so many of their people back, and their numbers are so high up. So they technically had to use siren technology to be able to hold their ground. So because of their use of it, they technically violated Azur Lane's rules, but they haven't said anything about it because they don't, probably because they don't want to, like, worsen their relationship with Azur Lane and lose the ability to get supplies from them. So they kind of have to play this hush-hush, because if they don't, you know, diplomatically, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. Not necessarily with the Crimson Axis, because they seem to be in pretty good, warm relationships with at least the Iron Blood. But for Azur Lane, they have to trade carefully because there's that whole thing. So most likely, I would say the Sakura Empire for me is mostly just because there is still kind of that schism. Whether or not they rally together or not is kind of the harder thing. So it becomes this case of, well, who is really in charge? And if two people are fighting, you can't really rely on them or trust them to be able to handle something, because they're busy dealing with their internal disputes. So in that case, then I would kind of say Sakura Empire takes that, but it's mostly just because there's a pretty big amount of disagreement. If they can rally themselves, then I'd say that clears them. By whatever means that they have to rally themselves, though. Outside of that, I mean, none of the factions really are untrustworthy. I mean, Ironblood's doing what they do best, but that's just because it's them. The Sardinian don't really care about much aside the Mediterranean, because that's just how they are. The French have all unified again, so they'll probably be somewhat reliable, though they're still... I think in the prelude, there was conversations about them still kind of going through the whole process of getting back with AL, or Azur Lane. Royal Navy, maybe, but it's partially because, I mean, every faction's got their own secrets at this point. And that's kind of what it is. So I wouldn't necessarily, like, I don't know how many places know about the Sea of Stars. So technically, for what the Royal Navy has as secrets, technically the Eagle Union Hunt does too. So anyway, Kristen, unidentified forces are approaching our location. Unidentified? They must be from that floating island base. It's been dormant this whole time, so why are they showing themselves now? Based on our aerial reconnaissance, the force was just manufactured at the base. Sending images now. They look like low-level anti-X combat units, but I've never seen models like these before. Do you recognize them, Fortress? I do not. I do. I saw them in Ironblood documents the commander shared with us. These are enforcers belonging to Arbiter the Lover's 6. This first variant is called Combination. It has drones that resemble Sea Angels, specializing in supporting jamming. The other variant is named Attraction. That one is about firepower. Enforcers? I've never heard of those before. I've read about the Lovers and an anti-X plan proposal before. But that's all it should be, a proposal. Fortress, can you communicate with those units? I tried, but I cannot reach them or transfer control of them. The protocols they use must differ from mine. In addition, they shut down my monitoring drone. For this reason, I believe they are hostile. Wait, they shut it down? But they are fellow anti-X. They must have been some kind of mistake. Huh? A call from Miss Silver Fox. Okay, got it. What did she say? Those sirens are not our allies. She said stand back and let them and the corrosion entities fight each other. Then finish off what remains. You know, did she refer to them as sirens? That she did. Probably so it would be easier for you to follow. Also, she said that we're allowed to fight back if they attack us. I admire her swift decision-making skills. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's change positions and watch the battle from afar. Guam, I've got popcorn! Sorry. We don't know about Dragon Emperor. Well, there hasn't been much on them. I wouldn't necessarily say not knowing much about them makes them untrustworthy. Like that's kind of hard to say. With a slightly better brain. Is this new character a siren? No, Lovers has been around. Lovers was in Tower of Transcendence. We've already seen her. So we haven't seen any, I mean, Fortress Protocol, whatever her name was, is probably the new character. On top of all the characters that we're using now. Are you going to accept the Sandy slander? No, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. She's kind of an idiot, but that doesn't mean I hate her or anything. She's just funny. New gem. Silver battle tunes in the wasteland. Yeah, there's just that one. There's just the siren specifically built for playing music. He's just sitting in the background. Both sides have made a deal that if either side were to, that if one person were to take out that particular siren blasting the battle tunes, everyone gets mad and attacks that one person. Doesn't matter who it is. Music siren confirmed, pretty much. Tech gap or something. Maybe. I mean, like I said, every faction has their secrets for whatever reasons they have. Whether or not it's a good or bad thing is a different story. I mean, as long as it's not like a Marco Polo level thing, it should be fine. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is Sakura Empire, which might be the only thing closest to that issue. Siren the Beats. I'd 100% build a boot. I mean, yeah, they did have the drummers, didn't they? Like in the old days? They actually had drummers back then? I'm just imagining, like, the entire army gets wiped out, all that's left is the drummer boy. All the drummer boy can do is just sit there and drum, like, aggressively. It's like, you killed my general and all of my allies! Starts drumming like a madman. Like, that's just funny to think about. That's just goofy. It's like you'll know when you've officially made the drummer mad when he uses the drum as a weapon and like slams it through your face. Meanwhile, we have that as an RPG thing, don't we? Like the Bard, or is that not what that's supposed to be? Drumstick to the eye hurts. Oh. I mean, a lot of those instruments can hurt pretty badly if used in that sense.
Drums drumming menacingly.
守らなきゃならないんです悪く思うなよ
Now I'm reminded of the Road to El Dorado when they're just sitting there playing that little guitar really aggressively while looking at the camera.
よし装備は
You can use certain frequencies to extinguish fires. I've heard stuff about that before. March, you cowards! So who wants to call the first try flasher? Anyone want to call first try flasher or nah?
どこにいようと自由のために自由のために当たれエンタープライズ羽ばたけ
Show us your luck. I think I spent all of it already. Maybe.
当たれ
Might have drained myself dry of it all.
終わりだ当たれ自由のために自由のため
Boom.
に
Alright, did it happen? Ready? Also, this is double music. I like that music. I've done it before. I will say it has happened before. But not this time.
勝利を祝って夜は
It has absolutely happened before, which is great. But I don't think it'll happen again. I don't know why I'm sitting here fiddling with a Rubik's Cube. Anyway. The battle between the sirens and the crucial entities unfolded as predicted. The ship girls had already left the combat area, monitoring for developments with their aircraft from relative safety. The storm died down, and the enforcers and their warships had suffered serious casualties. Oof. It was the perfect opportunity for the girls to swoop in and quickly crush what remained of the enemy. Time elapsed since the storm manifested, 1 hour, 20 minutes. After the fighting was over... This doesn't feel right. I don't expect a storm to leave a wreckage, but why didn't the sirens when they're so similar? Wait, why did the sirens when they were so similar to Anti-X? There's practically nothing left to salvage even after all that fighting. I hope that floating island has something worth our while. Let's gather supplies while we're there. Of course, time to fill our warehouse to the brim. I've never heard of someone stealing supplies from the sirens before. Is it common practice to procure items locally in your branch? It's called looting. That's something that is never like I think in the old days of war that was very common. What was the phrase? Dead men loot no gold or something like that? It still happens. Dead men tell no tale. Well, that's a different thing. I mean, it still applies, but still. It's called permanent borrowing. Permanent borrowing. I mean, that's not wrong. Yeah, don't want useful resources to go to waste. You can extend your fleet's operational lifespan by several years if you get lucky. Sheesh, Fortress rivals an Arbiter in strength when she gets serious. In retrospect, I'm really grateful you went easy on us earlier. Yeah, she means business. The whole task force does. And so does every other one. Our task force are the best of the best in our world. If we didn't pack this much heat, we wouldn't still be around. Having said that, I think even your world's fleets can handle these guys too without too much difficulty. Somewhat. They're getting better. Anyway, Fortress, are you certain those enemies employed the same technology as the Anti-X? Yes. These so-called enforcers have designs, weaponry, and tactics markedly similar to the Anti-X. Based on the presence of modules more advanced than mine, I theorize that the units above them, Arbiters, are newer models than I. However, I should state that these enforcers do not appear to be frontline units. Their firepower configuration suggests that they are mostly Most likely logistics or facility defense units. So we basically wiped out a support fleet. Sounds like it. Considering the state of this place, that floating artificial island is likely their supply base. It would explain why they weren't so tough. You say that, but it's always a headache when we have to deal with the enforcers. Fair enough. There's there's one thing I've been wondering about. Is something wrong with your weapons? They're not as powerful as I expected them to be. I didn't notice it during your battle with Fortress, since you were both holding back. This time you weren't, though, and I couldn't help but notice. Hey, I'm not saying you're weak, just that I thought you'd be stronger. Maybe your hulls have taken damage? I mean, they literally fought each other. I could see how that would lead to a drop in power. Also, I don't think there was advances, you guys. Would you mind if Fortress scanned you real quick? Our hulls might have been damaged? Scan us, please. Great. Fortress, do your thing. Orders received. Commencing scan. They really nerfed that line. Oh, they did, huh? Let's see. We'll see how bad that really is. Sometime later. Nope, they're in perfect condition. That leaves only one other explanation. They may be something limiting your wisdom cubes. You can't modify a cube like that after it has formed a hull, so it had to have been done before. Oh, is this like the? Is this that safety? Is this the safeguard? I wonder if this is the safeguard they're detecting. That's probably what it is they detected the safeguard. So the safeguards is an inhibitor. That makes that does make a lot of sense. Safeguards have not become no, so it's not the safeguard doesn't prevent metamorphosis, as we saw with U556. A person could still very much become go meta. The thing is it gives them the safeguard works in two ways. It seems like it's inhibiting their ability to fully act, but at the same time, it also is like the last line of defense to try to bring them back from turning. We'll see in a second. Anyway, you can't modify a cube like that after it's formed a hull, so it had to be done before then. Yeah, I think someone put a limiter on your cubes before your hulls were created. Huh? Someone tampered with our cubes? Yes, the signs are there, even if I don't know exactly how they did it. One reason why they might have put a limiter in place is that it improves the cube's stability. That has the benefit of slowing down metamorphosis to a crawl as long as your hull doesn't get damaged and you don't suffer external corrosion. Which is what happened. This is what happened in U556. Her exposure was, external, which also means that Trento's was as well. It sounds like a limiter more than a safety feature. Less like a limiter and more like a safety feature. Because isn't not turning meta a good thing? Well, generally it is. Limiting your combat ability just to avoid metamorphosis is putting the cart before the horse, though. How are ship girls supposed to fight X when they don't have the strength to do it? Well, the other problem is, this might be where I think this is why the Sirens are trying to look into Cognitive Awakening, trying to find a way to make it to where they can increase their power without them going the wrong direction. This might be why the Sirens are chasing Cognitive Awakening so much. So, it's just how it is. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
parents were calling about holiday stuff for tomorrow and this weekend. So I kind of expected that to happen at some point. Just confirming plans, because we're basically doing stuff the next like couple of days. So sorry about that. Also, there were some messages being sent about CN change here. So, or at least I should say not CN change, because it sounds like CN changed from EN. No, I should say the other way around. So right here, apparently this line is different. So here it says that it slows it down to a crawl. From what I'm understanding, from what everyone has said, the way that this was translated, or at least the way that they translated it, made it sound like, where is it? It could be, so on this line, instead it says, it could be said that as long as I'm going to say Wisdom Cube just because CN translations are weird. As long as your Wisdom Cube is not damaged, it is impossible for you to become meta. But after seeing you fight, so after here, I think that's coming later. This might be more related to that question. It's fine. But what it sounds like is, it's supposed to be impossible unless there's, unless damage has happened to the Wisdom Cube itself, which I'm assuming is only possible through exposure to the black cube itself. Rubik's Cube. No, like, I have the cube. It is the Wisdom Cube. I have a cube flow. Pound the cube. No, don't pound the cube. But from what it sounds like is this limiter is supposed to inhibit it severely. So I guess the only thing is, because I know Bomb Richard, when she was trying to get Monarch, Bomb Richard said that she had to do something different because something was done to them that made it harder. But but Bomb Richard thought it was still possible. And we also know that U556 has been through it, but that might be through other reasons. The same could be said about Bismarck. I don't know about Hood. I think Hood might be different. But this also means I wonder if that means Amagi possibly could be. So I'm sitting here wondering. I don't know. I'm sitting here wondering if, like, the only way for them to go meta is for them to continue fighting, but for them to, but the only reason that they'd go meta is because they get severely damaged to the point where the cube gets damaged. So maybe I'm wondering that's what it is. That's why maybe our timeline is so unique, is because there's safeguards on our cubes, and this is noted here. Granted, I wouldn't say this is something new, but it might be new for everybody else in terms of like the characters involved here. So, because I talked about this a while back ago. I forget which. No, I talked about this on my top 5, and I was talking about Abyssal Refrain, because that kind of talked about the whole thing about the safeguard. That's the thing. What the Ashes and the Scions were originally doing was because of the destruction of OG Timeline. Zerva started eradicating timelines. That is true. Now that the Ashes want her to stop doing that in particular, yeah. Just sitting here admiring. Oh, is Princeton meta one of your characters, Tripacer? So at this point now, yeah, like it should, like, I guess maybe the Wisdom Cubes themselves are another anomaly to this, to our branch, because she's making it sound like this isn't a thing. You have every Metaship Oath. Oh, I see. Every single one of them. How was the Memphis crying face when you oathed her? Did it destroy you? Just for a reminder, metas are basically a candle burning at both ends. Stronger, but they will burn themselves out quicker. Like a well, I wouldn't say that's the worst. You were reduced to atoms. Fair enough. But no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty accurate
saying. I don't know if that's exactly the case, but it's a pretty decent standpoint to take. I don't think that's wrong. So anyway, how are the ship girls supposed to fight X when they don't have the strength to do it? It's pointless to have a limiter if the enemy just sinks you before you even turn meta. Well, I think this is what I'm saying right here. This is what I'm thinking is why why there was such a focus on this concept of cognitive awakening and why the commander was called the key. So it makes me wonder if that's really the way it's supposed to be, is there is a way for them to become stronger, but it requires something more, or it requires a different avenue which hasn't really been explored. Or at least Sirens haven't figured out how to replicate it. And that this branch is one of the few that has such a case, because the commander is this character with such high cube affinity. So anyway, I can understand wanting more power, but I'd think twice if it cost my sanity. That's reasonable. I've seen what metamorphosis does to people. Nobody wants to turn out like them, not me either. Obviously, we have reservations about letting corrosion seep into our hulls, but there is a way to manage it. You're saying there's a way to reverse the corrosion? Oh yeah, they didn't all know this. No, but I know the next best thing. See, I have a device that allows me to stop my hull's corrosion at the surface level. Then after I'm done fighting, I purge that corrosion and my hull returns to its pre-transformation state. So it's like a superhero costume you put on and take off. I don't quite get the analogy, but I'll assume it's close enough. The takeaway is this: X's corrosion isn't natural, but your hull changing is. You don't need to be deathly afraid of it. You still need to be wary of not going past the critical point, because that's when you risk becoming mentally unstable. If that happens, all you can do is hope your friends will give you an intensive medical care and try to do everything possible to save you. It sounds frightening. It is. It's probably why they put limiters on your cubes in the first place, to make absolutely sure it doesn't happen. In fact, they went even further with your Type 2 rigging, Laffy. It effectively erases the corrosion pathway, meaning you can't undergo metamorphosis even if you wanted to. Oh, so what that basically means is our Type 2s are completely... Well, okay. From Ian's standpoint, this sounds like Type 2 have no means whatsoever. Isn't that what Bismarck Zwei? Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. Well, I don't know if that's exactly the case, but it's a similar idea, yeah. Zwei is basically, the Zwei rigging is kind of how Princeton's setup works. No. I don't think they've really. Did they expand upon what Zwei does with the corrosion afterwards? Because I know they said it's just a limit, or it's just like it works, but it's only going to be able to do so much. Type 2, from what it sounds like, Type 2 doesn't even allow it at all. So there's no. It's completely impossible. Like even if they were damaged, it's physically impossible. Whereas Zwei, it's still possible, it just probably takes an absurd amount of corrosion before it happens. So that's probably, it's probably more along the case of, the Zwei is more resilient, but Type 2 is the perfected. So this is kind of where the two separate from each other. And why I would never relate the two. It's part of the reason why I would never say the Zwei rigging is the same as Type 2. It's not. Zwei does not fix the problem whatsoever. Yeah, it's just the solution to kind of deal with it right now. So it's closer to what what Princeton has here, but it's not exactly but Type 2 perfectly solves the solution, it sounds like. So Type 2 is a cure, or at least a complete prevention. I don't think vaccine is the right word either. I don't know what the right word for it would be. But
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to put it. Is one is basically a perfected version of it that prevents it entirely from happening, but the other one is just a stopgap solution to prevent it from getting worse. But it makes sense because, so part of the reason why this Vi rigging exists is because of two metas, and that would be the Ugly Sister metas, both Scharnhorst and Gneisenau. And if they both have something similar to what Princeton has here, it makes sense that the Zavai works somewhat similarly to what Princeton does. So, just with how all this is, it makes perfect sense that the Zavai is closer to Princeton's meta's concept here, or what she has, versus what the Type 2 is. Ugly Sister meta. Yeah. Scharnhorst meta, Gneisenau meta. So Type 2 feels more like immunity, whereas Zwei is just like a treatment to deal with it over time. I guess another way to look at it. Well, I don't know what else to put. Yeah. That's probably the best way I can explain both of those. Hopefully that makes sense. Anyway. That's a way to tap into it. Maybe that might be the case. Who knows? Anyway, let's go ahead and dive in more. I'm more surprised that the Type 2 rigging has already been completed. The project was only at its infancy when... Good to know. Look how happy she is. Is there any way to remove the limiters on our cubes? Whoa, you're not seriously considering it, are you? I'm not. I'm just asking out of curiosity. I honestly don't know. Modifying an existing hull takes an immense amount of work. Fortress would have to run some analysis to find you an answer. My system resources are occupied by other tasks at the moment. We're sorry, the person you were trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your... No. Shall I reallocate them? No, focus on your current tasks. Analyzing the beacon, searching for your missing person, recovering supplies, repairing the fleet. Sorry, but we've got our hands tied, Constellation. Ask again later. Okay. Alright, I forgot to mention one important thing. Miss Silverfox wants to give you all the Council's Unity Medal. A medal? For what? For helping us during this operation. We're truly grateful for it. I mean, we didn't really do much. Hell, we did more harm than good to your warships in particular. Do we really deserve a medal for that? You also recovered one of the Council's beacons and assisted us in combat. Come on, you've earned it. By the way, wouldn't you like a physical medal or an E-medal? Would you like a physical medal or an E-medal? An E-medal? Oh, yes? Oh, I guess you don't have those yet. Physical it is. I like the physical ones better too. Let me just tell the 3D printer to get on that. There, we'll hand it over to you at the base once it's done. You can go back early if you'd like. I'll take the fleet and patrol the area for a while. Besides, you still have your quiz to do, don't you? That's a very interesting way to go about it. Oh, I don't know why I hit exit there. Whatever. Technology! Technology. Alright. There's your souvenir medal in place of free t-shirt. Ah! Bad enforcer, bad! Those medals are beacons. That would be clever. Allow them to track them. I have a feeling that would be a very smart way to do that. Would be to put a beacon on them so they can always go back there. It'd be a very interesting way to be like, hey, let's follow them. This seems very abnormal. Let's do this. Well, they were both type 2. I mean, do we know if is Princeton meta OG? Because no, she can't be OG because she would have recognized. Wait, she is? Oh right, she disappeared. It's hard to say. She calls sirens anti. Yeah. Okay, here's my next question then. We know the Arbiters were created because Oust was showcasing, what was it? Hierophant. You would think that they would recognize that. They would know what the Arbiters are. I mean, Princeton is different, sure. Maybe that their entire fleet's been lost for who knows how long. Arbiters were the last model. Okay. Space-time anomaly. Oh. Never mind, I see it now. So this... Oh, that is... So we're... Okay. So, hang on. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Let me see if let me do this real quick. Let me do this so this makes more sense to me. Let me at least make sure I'm understanding this properly. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Let me do this. Let's do this real quick. Pen. Or no, brush. Okay. I'm just doing this because this works. So... we're gonna say OG is this line right here. I am going to switch this to red. That didn't do it because Photoshop's dumb sometimes. And then this will be that line, and then this one will be here. So this is event. Let me make this black because I'm not using this color. OG. I'm just gonna call this A because I don't know. I don't know what to call this. So let's say Arbiters were here. I am not great. I'm using a mouse. Forgive me. Arbiters were here. The sirens at this point in time do their little fancy time hopping and end up here. In this timeline, like this. So at this point, the sirens had all of the stuff that they did. Including Arbiters, including all the sirens that they had currently at that time, which was basically every single siren model and everything. So, from what I'm understanding, in this case, let's say spatial time anomaly with Princeton, right here. This causes them to go to here, at this point in time. Let's say this is, I'm just going to say Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars issues. This causes them to go here. So these guys have more knowledge about this because they've lived through this. Whereas Princeton hasn't been introduced to these yet because she is before this time. So there are two implications here. One is that well, this, I mean, for one, this further showcases the time jumping here. And two, Princeton doesn't have a home anymore. Because this place... I'm just gonna say defeated by X. I don't know what else to say. Is that how I should understand this? Defeated there. That's probably the best way for this to make sense. Also, your messaging. Actually, Gladius, this is probably exactly what you're saying. So, what this probably means in this situation is all those logs that we've been seeing, the communication logs that they've been talking about, all of that stuff was Princeton's group here in this kind of limbo state in this area. That's why they're not getting a response, is because this place is eliminated. So they have no home. So basically what I'm saying is, this is the last bit of OG. This is all that really remains of OG, save for the few metas we've met. So Silver Fox really doesn't have a home to go back to, and the butterfly effect for them is, well, does the butterfly effect matter anymore? Because these are now characters that are out of time. So they're technically they themselves are an anomaly. They just don't know it yet. Yeah, they just don't know. So whatever they say here is only going to give them whatever Princeton's group tells the group from here will only give them more information about what happened here. So there's no, like, this group may know more, but it's only going to help him or them here about understanding this part. Sirens. I'm gonna say sirens appear, so this makes more sense. I cannot. So this is pretty much what I'm understanding. I come back and there's this on screen. Okay. Should we catch him up or not? Anchorage. It's a nice argument, Anchorage, but I still have no idea what's going on. You keep saying X, but I don't know what that means. But no, this is what it is. I think this is exactly the situation what's happening. But what this means is butterfly effect. I'm gonna say butterfly BFE no effect. Is what this implies. So that's like pretty much what's going on here. I feel like I'm gonna have to explain that in a video for this event. Dear God. Because them knowing anything from this event doesn't matter anymore because they have no home to go back to, and this group already is only gonna learn more about what happened before. And then they're also going to see how messy this gets. So that's what's happening here. Save the image to explain it. I'm gonna keep this, but I don't think this is gonna be exactly how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna probably make this a bit more cleaner. So that way it makes more sense, but I think this is pretty much it. But this explains everything about this event. the mysterious messages that we've been seeing that kind of seem like they're still trying to reach home. This is Princeton's group, which I mean I figured that from the lines itself, but from her own lines. But that also means that also implies that exactly what we think it is, that she's OG and that this timeline is gone. I'm gonna undo that. So they have been stuck in this limbo state for who knows how long. This could have been like, I mean I could say like, oh geez, I'm just gonna say unknown amount of years. And then we could just say 1 day. So that's like what it is. So for these two to meet, this has been who knows how many years have passed for them. They don't own a chrono tech. Yeah, they're totally gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna clean this up. I'll make this better. But hopefully that makes more sense to people. Because that's the only thing I can assume that makes even the slightest bit of sense. So, yeah, like it's basically just showing how much like we're not necessarily advanced in the say of tech because we haven't reached that point of tech, but an element of our world was introduced in such an unusual way that it would sped us up. Now we lost. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'll try it later. But basically what we can learn is that the dialogue is all Princeton's team, Princeton Meta's team, trying to get back home, but they're not able to receive anything. And what was likely the beacon, that beacon and coordinates they saw earlier was the same beacon which led them here. So the only thing I could see out of this is basically either like Princeton Meta's team comes with us and stays in our branch, or they remain lost. They have no home to go back to, and they forever wander like a bunch of nomads. Siren showed up in like 18. First Siren War was, I think, what? I don't remember when the first Siren War was, but it was definitely when we at least had decent ships, so maybe World War I era. Wait, no, I had that old diagram. What was that diagram, Gladius? Forgot. It replaced World War I. Yeah, exactly. Leave them there. Well, you know the commander's gonna be like, is gonna do the commander thing and be like, no, it's Princeton Meta, we must protect. I'm just kidding. He probably has no idea what's going on. Every commander would be like, it's a ship girl, bring her home, bring her home! And then a handful of people that like Princeton Meta are like, this will do, another one for the collection. Pull out General Grievous meme. We have to wife them up. Oh, is that how that works? Press X to adopt. Oh no, chat's gonna start typing X. 2008 Grievous or 2003? Probably 2003, the older one. Because that's when the movie really did that line, though. The one that actually sounded like he smoked 3 packs a day. But yeah, like that's something that would make sense at that point. Guam has a character story. Yeah, pretty. I know she has one. I should probably cover it at some point, but I gotta get her to that point where I can. Council timeline's OG timeline though. After the battle, the gang returned to the temporary base. As promised, Silver Fox did not show up in person.
Instead, Fortress was used to relay messages back and forth between them. On behalf of the Council, I would like to thank you all for your valiant fighting during today's battle. We've done nothing that you should thank us for. So I'm wondering if I'm beginning to honestly wonder if they're going to if they actually do put like a tracker or something on these medals, so they can maybe be like, hey, I wonder where they're at. That might be something that they can use as kind of a means, because it's like it's information, you know. You'll know where they are from if you ever do end up at that spot. Anyway, all we did was help the flying fleet destroy the corrosion entities. We hardly played a major role. Don't be so modest. Big or small, we value all assistance. I learned a proverb when I visited the Dragon Emperor. Every grain of dirt makes a mountain. Every drop of rain erodes stone. Council's Unity Medal was made to appreciate such efforts. Now, regarding that quiz you mentioned, have you already thought of the questions you'd like to ask? Yes, we're all ready. Good. I wonder what kind of exciting questions you'll ask me. Go on. Constellation, you may begin. Okay, Miss Silver Fox. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'd like to start off strong. Why does the Council's fleet float above the water? Making a fleet hover above rather than ride on water must consume considerable energy. Yes, you're right. Making ships levitate does take a toll on one's energy stores. However, our fleet is powered by energy cubes. Yep. You'll learn about energy cubes if you read the Operation Siren files. Energy cubes were pretty much like I think way more powerful than a nuclear reactor. They're like a pocket nuclear reactor, I think is the way to put it. I don't know. They basically have a crap ton of energy. So you'd have to understand this through the OpSci files. So a shortage of power is the least of our concerns. As for why we actively choose to make them levitate, that's simply because travel on the water is dangerous. In practice, traveling on the water leads to far greater losses than taking the extra effort to fly. Is the reason for that related to the X? No freebie questions, I guess. Oh, okay. Second question. What exactly is the Council? Is it as an organization? I thought that would be your first question. And I think I'd be glad to answer that for you. It's a cross-faction organization formed to pool all of the resources of humanity towards fighting the X. Its full name is the United Council. A real political entity with real power that crosses factional borders. You could liken it to a global consortium, but stronger. Its authority and resources far outstrip any other international entity. Likewise does its military, of course. Global consortium, international entities. Is it similar to the Azur Lane, then? Would that be your third question? Oh, no, sorry, I was asking offhandedly. That isn't my third question. I don't even know if... do they... I wonder how that works. Do they know what Azur Lane is in their universe? So it's kind of like AL, yes, exactly. It's pretty much like AL, but AL isn't really like one united front. You know, they're basically a bunch of factions that work together, but they're not necessarily like hands deep in everybody's projects. Like, the Iron Blood aren't working, well, I don't know how much if that's the case. Like, Iron Blood aren't helping the Eagle Union on the Sea of Stars, or the Tower of Midgard like, none of the Sakura Empire helped work on the Tower of Midgard. Like, that kind of thing. Azur Lane's kind of more like a bunch of united nations working together towards a common cause, but they're not necessarily united to the point where they all work, they're basically one military. The global... I can't be in the UN. It's not useless. Oof. I mean, the World War I one was pretty useless. Whatever that one was called, I forgot what it was. The one that did like nothing to prevent World War II. Sounds like GDI. Not really, because GDI, yeah, okay. If you're comparing the Council to GDI, yes, that makes more sense. League of Nations, yeah, League of Nations. Thank you. Anyway, I'll take that to mean that I don't need to answer it then. Next question, please. Asking offhandedly in the course of a conversation doesn't work either. She won't let me through that easily. Even though, really, it's not going to do anything to them. Let's try something more pointed this time. I'm ready to ask my third question now. The term X has been thrown around a lot. What does it mean? At a press conference, one might call them a particular hostile life form. But I imagine that answer doesn't satisfy you, as we're providing each other with information. Allow me to give you a kinder answer. If the name X doesn't mean anything to you, then presumably such an entity has not yet been observed in your branch. As such, it would be best if you didn't know much about them yet. Knowing too much can be dangerous, and that isn't a threat. My official answer is, I can't comment on that. What about the Antiochus or Anti-X, then? We know that they are weapons built to fight against X, but what exactly are they? This is officially my fourth question. Not gonna brush this one off too, are you? No. Telling you should be fine in itself, but the Anti-X is a plan of such large scale that it's difficult to answer in a few words. Artificial Navy Transformational Intelligence, Class X, or Anti-X for short. That's a good way to narrow down to show the abbreviation there. Is a weapon devised to deal with unknown threats. The guiding principle behind it is to maintain combat capabilities for as long as possible, regardless of casualties or environment. As an autonomous weapon, the humanoid and mass-produced ship units are powered by energy cube arrays. There also exist multiple command units, each controlled by artificial intelligence with separate artificial personalities in order to support the division of labor. That product of an arms race against a totally unknown enemy ended up finding use in fighting against the X. I don't know whether to call it lucky or unlucky. Will that answer suffice? Yes, you offered more information than I expected. Thank you. Then your next question, please. The floating fleet, the council, the Antiochus. So far, Miss Silverfox has answered 3 of my 4 questions. That must mean that she has as many questions for us. I have 2 more questions. Let's get to the hard ones. Thank you for answering my questions so far. On to the 5th. Why have you come here? No comment. I see what you're doing, asking uncomfortable questions that I can't answer. You don't want me to give all 6 of my questions, do you? You've got a good head on your shoulders. Just what I'd expect from Lexington's little sister. Did she bring up Lexington? That's it. They know about Type 2 rigging. Maybe they're Lexington. No, they don't. No. That question alone wouldn't possibly yield the information I need. Besides, whether Lexington has Type 2 rigging in their branch or not, it would be meaningless if she just answered yes to that question. And what would I do if she said no? Would I tell them about my Lexington and ask for help? But then, calm down, Constellation. This is all part of her scheme. Just ask the questions we all agreed on. This is your last question, so think carefully about it, little girl. Okay. She's answered 3 questions so far. We have at least minimum results. It's obvious that she will answer some questions, but I doubt she will if I ask something even more pointed. As planned, I'll ask her the thing I'm the most curious about. Who are you? That is our final question. Answer. I am the Council Fleet's AI, War Protocol Fortress. Huh? Why did you answer? I promise we're not lying or brushing off your question. You've been asking Fortress all of these questions, so of course Fortress answered. Debated. Pretty much debated. The floating fleet, the Council, the Anti-X, and Fortress. We've answered 4 of your questions. That must mean you will have to answer 4 of mine. Such are the rules, no? Yes. Then it's my turn now. Are you ready, Lexington's little sister? Oh, you're gonna leave us at that? Come on! Come on! Come on!
This is the last run, isn't it? Yeah, this is the last run.
So they answered 4 questions, but only answered 4 on a. They answered the 4th on a technicality.
黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて私今度こそ絶対守らなきゃならないんです
So honestly, I would say answer 3.
守ってみせる黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて
But I'd rather not be that difficult.
よし装備
Full flow. Do you have any idea as to who Silver Fox is yet? No, they haven't answered. I don't have any idea yet.
黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて
Trying to think. She knows enough about time and space and all that stuff, so it's not like she's.
みんな守って
It wouldn't be abnormal. I have an idea, but I don't know if that's the right answer.
よしそう
I wonder if she's the person behind like all of the major like time stuff.
出撃したからには気合を入れていこうみんなを守ってみせる黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて
Might also be drawing a blank because I've not been thinking about this stuff too much.
私今度こそ絶対黄金記名の白ならないんです我が粛清を見定めて
Is it the newer files? Because I have not read any of the newer files.
装備は絶好調
So I should probably like anything post like Bomb on Richard file I've not read. That's also because I haven't really had that much time to read them. That's kind of my own fault, really. So I guess that's the bigger question. Is she off of the newer files? Because I don't recognize her. Unless she's in the older files. Okay.
気合を入れていこ
I think I have an idea. If she's been mentioned more in the newer ones, I'm definitely not gonna know. But it has been a long time since I've read the old
う
ones.
記名の白我が粛清を見定めて
Like I mean a super long time since I think it was maybe like a year and a half ago.
守ってみせる悪く思うなよ狙い定め黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定
But
め
I'm
て
sitting here thinking, Northern Parliament, that makes sense. Isn't it the colleague? It wasn't the oh shoot. Was it Oust or Ansel that went to the Northern Parliament for a bit? I forget which one. Didn't one of them go to the Northern Parliament for a bit to meet the they had like a friend there that they were talking to. Shoot. Yeah, Ansel met her. Or is it Ansel or Oust? Yeah, one of the two. I think it's her, right? That's what I think is. I remember there's discussion about that a while back ago because it was in the emails. Because they were chaining, but I think Ansel was still in like university or something. I forget what it was, but Oust was talking. I think Oust was talking about it, and then Ansel was talking to him. I'm like slowly remembering the Operation Siren files.
守らなきゃならないんです守ってみせる
She has to be the Northern Parliament colleague that Oust has, so that's the only thing I can say. And that's what I was thinking it was originally. It was this Northern Parliament person.
よし
But I was like trying to remember like who met them, who was it? It's like I had to like I had to go back in my brain like a whole year or so ago and be like, was this? I think it's her. Maybe that's why Oust likes white hair so much.
出撃したからには気合を入れていこう。みんなを守ってみせる。
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is who I was thinking it was. Because, like, if she's OG, then that means she has to be an OG person. The only named person they've ever talked about was this Northern Parliament colleague. She spoke Russian at the beginning. It makes a lot of sense. All those dots connect. I just didn't know it was Russian because I don't recognize it. Do you have holiday leave, Hawk? I am on holiday leave right now. I will be on a holiday leave until the 2nd of January. And I'm pretty happy with it. Daughter Sophia, Sonia, Alex... I'm not going to say that middle name because I want to mess that up. Come on, roll fortune, have fun. Shoot cannonballs at her. I'm sure... nope, that's it. No, stay out of the laser. She's taking so much damage already. This was enlightened English to Russian, which doesn't parse that well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Russian at all, so I would not know anything. So it's romanticized, from what I understood, or from what you guys are saying. It's romanticized Russian, kind of like how there's romanji for Japanese. It's romanticized Japanese. The two-sided quiz between the Ship Girl and Silver Fox entered its second phase. As per the rules Guam came up with, it was now Constellation's turn to answer Silver Fox's questions. The funny thing is, regardless of what either party tells each other, butterfly effect will not affect either side. It's just because, but neither side knows this because, well, I mean, Prince's team doesn't know this because their universe is dead. Okay, let's hear your questions. Currently, my first question is this. Do you know what the moon's soil consists of? Huh? No, I have no idea. I really hope that one day humanity will explore the stars. But even if we had the technology to do it today, who knows when we'll actually make our first voyage into space. Oh, I see what they're doing. She's trying to gauge current technology. I think that's what this question is. It's indirect, but it's trying to gauge technology. Not bad. How's the story? Going pretty good. A little messy, but it's not too bad. It's actually making a lot of sense. So they didn't have the moon landing, or the technology wasn't there at the moon landing was fake. I don't have any evidence for or against that. I'm not even gonna entertain it. That's a whole different rabbit hole, and I am not prepared for any of that, regardless of which stance it is. Who knows when we'll actually make our first voyage into space? Almost all our resources go towards fighting the sirens, so... Didn't you say that you're from a base called the Sea of Stars, though? That's an odd naming choice for a civilization that has yet to travel to the stars. Second question. What kind of place is the Sea of Stars? I don't have the clearance to tell you that. Everything in the Sea of Stars is top secret. In hindsight, I shouldn't even have disclosed its name to you. Wait, really? Yes, we are not supposed to even mention it to outsiders. Should I interpret your answer as no comment? I'm afraid so. I really cannot answer it. Don't worry about it. Third question. Where did your wisdom cubes come from? I can't answer that. Wisdom cubes are a scientific miracle developed with all of humanity's scientific knowledge sometime after the Azur lane was established. In our war against the Sirens, they also were the tipping point for things to swing in humanity's favor. We Kansen are born from cubes, and we use their power to fight the Sirens. I believe our world's governments possess not the knowledge of how to make cubes, but their production requires an exceedingly rare mineral. As a result, only a small limited number of them have been made. That is everything I know. They require a rare mineral, and not many have been produced. Interesting. Very well. Next question. How would you describe the Siren's organizational structure? If that's hard to answer, you can just describe what kinds of Sirens you've fought. It's difficult to summarize. Do you mind if Guam answers for me? Not at all. Go ahead. Roger Dodger. Guam is here live to bring you the truth and facts about the Sirens. Leave your eccentricity at the door, please. Fine. The Siren's most basic units are different kinds of warships, imitations of other ship girls called pawns, and humanoid low-level combat units. Above those are the elite Sirens, who possess self-awareness. Examples include Purifier, Tester, Omitter, Compiler, and Observer, among others. They each have different fighting styles and equipment. This will be interesting because technically Observer has 2 names, which might be very odd. Oh, and we've already destroyed Compiler's mainframe, so she's out of the picture. I wouldn't say she's completely out of the picture, but it's a very increasingly high likelihood she is. Above even the elite Sirens, there are elusive Arbiters and the Enforcers they control. You should have gotten a gauge on the Enforcer's strength in the battle earlier. Arbiters are a tough fight even when they don't occupy their vessels, but when they do, they pose a serious challenge even versus an entire fleet. They inflict heavy casualties even if you do beat them, and if you don't, well, you could probably guess. I see. Moving on to the next question. Have you heard of Project Dawn? Project Dawn. I'll answer this one, Guam. She's asked 4 questions about the moon's soil. We'll see if stars, wisdom cubes, and the Sirens. We've answered 3 of them. Should I interpret your answer as no comment? If you do not answer it, you will have no choice but to answer the next one. If you're trying to fool me to get around the question, I fear that it won't work so well in your case. You're a kind, honest girl, and deceit is not your strong suit. This indecision is an act you're putting on to buy time. It's not easy to outfox a fox, is it? Project Dawn. I assume she's referring to those documents the commander retrieved from the Northern Parliament by the same name. Whoever came up with your code name is a very clever person. I'll be sure to forward your compliment to them. If they were alive. I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be this meme. Now that I think about it, I'm just like, oof. You think they messed up which one? Oh, shoot. I like how you can still see the stage in the background. The parentheses one. This one right here. Was this... Wait, how could this be given? Yeah, Constellation should know about these. Because that was something that only the Northern Parliament have, and unless they gave that to Azur Lane as a whole, they shouldn't know. The other one. Wait. This one? There's only 2. It has to be this one. Oh. Oh, this line just straight up doesn't exist. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Alright, so here's my question. Why does this matter? This doesn't do anything. I don't see how this is a problem. Oh, is it a bug? Is this a bug or something? I don't know. Anyway, don't overthink it. Just answer how your heart tells you. No comment then. Question number 6 it is then. It's also the final question. You've answered 3 of my questions thus far, so you cannot pass on the last one. I promise I wouldn't be mean with it, but you also have to answer it no matter what. And mull it over for a moment. Gloucester could not believe her ears. Silverfox had been so calm and composed, and now a worrying tremble ran through her words. Indeed, her voice sounded like she was trying to and failing to mask her excitement. Something tells me all of her questions were only setting the stage. This is the one she really wanted to. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because she asked for the moon's soil, which technically you would be able to get that if you were able to access said moon, which means you would need to have ability to go to the stars, but that's not technology you have, so that gave her an idea as to what kind of technology level you have. Well, somewhat. It's not entirely flawless, it just means that you had other their justification for not investing in, you know, space exploration is because the sirens attacked them. That is a valid answer, but it does give her ideas as to what's going on with on their tech. Anyway, still wasn't her main focus, yes, but it still gives her information. So, I'll answer your question as best as I can, miss. Okay, little girl, here is my final question. How are things in I don't even know how to say that. What? Constellation imagine dozens of questions, dozens of motives, dozens of answers. None of them prepared for this last question. Oh, so it's just a bug again. Okay, gotcha. It felt so off the cuff, she couldn't help but flinch. That's a place in the Northern Parliament, right? Sorry, but I know next to nothing about their geography. I don't know where it is, much less the latest goings-on there. I see. Even though the compression, Constellation could deeply feel the disappointment and sadness in Silverfox's voice. Say, is that place where you came from? Then let's say that one didn't count. Ask another question. Little girl, your world's secrets are in the balance here. It's unwise to be so generous. I don't think it really matters in your current state, but you don't know that. No, it's fine. This is just a little quiz between us. You should be able to bend the rules slightly for everyone to get something out of it. Well, if you're certain, then I'll ask something else. The sound coming from the communicator cut off for a moment. I've come up with a new question. Here goes. Is Oust still doing well? Oust? Who? Sorry, I've never heard that name before. This one doesn't count either. Well, I know that gave her a lot of information. Ask another one. Constellation waited and waited and waited, but there was no response from the communicator. Hello, Miss Silverfox. Hey everyone, I've brought your medal. And I have some good news too. That probably was, I mean, oof. Oof. That probably was very painful for her to hear. Like, that was absolutely painful for her to hear. Like, that does make me wonder. With that kind of reaction, I'm wondering if there's any significance between the two of them. I know they said they're friends, but... Sorry for interrupting. Is the quiz over already? Well, we're done. What good news do you bring, Princeton? The beacon. It's been repaired. Someone has meddled with its memory banks and injected malware. Luckily, it has been removed. All that remains is to activate the beacon and extract all the data logs inside. Great. If that little bugger is the reason we've got sent here, it should contain some clue that'll help us get home again. What are we waiting for? Let's power it up. Shall I, Miss Silver Fox? Yes, start it. With Silver Fox's permission, Princeton put her finger on the beacon's power button. She gave it a gentle press and... just like that, everything and everyone was gone. The Council's fleet, the ruined sea, fortress, the other Princeton. Even their surroundings vanished, and in their place a familiar sight. Isn't this the Coral Sea simulation? Are we back? What just happened? Their whole fleet vanished in the twinkle of an eye. Was that a reality anchor? Or a conceptual anchor? That'd be weird. It just magically fixes everything. Something I could think of is like, that has to be a conceptual anchor for that to make sense. They script a line about Project Dawn. Oh, yeah, they did. I was thinking that was the case. It's alright. I found Princeton. Which one? Which one? Fair point. Ours, Guam. She's over there, unconscious. Princeton, talk to us. Wake up, Princeton. Wake up, slap. Saratoga, Alaska Commander, you shouldn't have prepared such a big welcome party just for me. Thank goodness, she's just asleep. And having pretty sweet dreams from the sound of it. Poor girl isn't gonna like reality when she wakes up, though. No Saratoga and no Commander. But a party? We can make that happen. Let her sleep while we all make while we make all the arrangements. She's asked 4 questions. Oh, this. Ah, here's the bug. So there's the bug. Okay. I feel bad that I couldn't answer her final question. Don't sweat it. I'm sure her data is somewhere along our simulations. You can answer it the next time you meet. When the people want a second season, you can bet there will be one. It's the same with this. Plus, my gut tells me we will see each other again. Let's hope so. Beep beep. This is TB. I have picked up your signals. Report your current status. My readings indicate that you are in the Coral Sea simulation once again. Please confirm. Yes, we're here and we're fine. We'll explain everything that happened later. I'm so tired. You do the explaining this time, go on. Alrighty then. DB, what happened on your end? There was a hostile program among the data salvaged. It has been removed. The Galactic Core is back to operating as normal. Initiating simulation exit sequence now. Finally, did you hear that? We're going home. I need a long nap when I get back. For once, I might just spend the night sleeping instead of stargazing. And that's it. Alrighty. Oh, no it's not. Somewhere in an unknown location. The light of a beacon. Oh, hi, SX. How you doing, SX? Oh god, even the eagle. Lemon meta. Did she go meta because... Oh, wait, there's hands. Oh gosh, there's hands. Why are there hands? What are the hands for? I'd have a beacon. It was too late. Aha. Wait, shoot, hang on. This would be a lot. I want free movement. I want free movement. Give it to me. All right, you know what? I'm gonna repeat sortie this for now. Let's just use one, so we can talk about things. All right. I know it's Hawk Auto again. Oh my gosh, he's doing auto. That was interesting. So we understand a little bit about this expedition of Princeton Meta's group. There's a lot of things that are going to be. I don't know, and all of the questions, a good number of questions that were opened from this event were also closed by said event. We know who wrote the messages. Like, it makes sense who wrote the messages. It makes sense, you know, if, like, all the previous Operation Siren files either explain some of the details that were talked about here, or they bring up something that they hint to that character. Like, for example, this Silver Fox character, and with her mentioning Oust, it makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna lower the game volume. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll lower that a little bit. So, I think it's it is kind of unfortunate that this group has is in the group being Princeton Meta, not our group. It was in the situation they're in, because it's like they're now in this case where they can't go home because there's no home left for them to go to. From what I understand, it's either I don't know if the world itself is gone, but it just might not be. There might just not be anybody there that is around. Like, X took everybody. It'll give 2 life tickets. Okay, I'll do that later. There's a few things I need to make sure get done before, because I got stuff I have to be doing the next couple of days. It'll be a little rough to fit all that in. But my assumption is, I would hope that they did something. I kind of want to hope they did something with the medals, because it might give them a second avenue. This character feels like the type that would be pretty smart about it, but I do wonder if there's going to be anything clever that comes out of the Memphis group, because they don't, or not Memphis, sorry, Princeton group, because they've got nothing left. Latius, please. But what I think is going to be interesting is going to be how this group works, because this creates, like, if this character is to come into the event timeline, because there is no OG anymore, I'm not necessarily saying that that's going to create a whole bunch of issues, but it'll be interesting what she's going to end up doing. Because obviously, like, she had her own department of research. I think somebody said she was like neuroscientist or something, which in itself is a whole different area. I mean, it's an interesting area in its own. But her being able to see all of these things, like the Type 2, like the Arbiter stuff, all of that. And then of course, she might be a little bit sad because of the lack of Oust and Anzil. But she's going to be somebody that can provide that bit of history that creates this weird situation the commander is in. Because, like, there was a lot of mystery behind the Sirens, a lot of things behind the Arbiters and all that stuff that we don't necessarily know. And all we've seen for now is just little fragments that we can get from the various events, like what happened at Heart of Dawn's Rhyme, where we had all these weird dream anomalies and all that kind of stuff. Or in the case of the Sea of Stars incident in Parallel Superimposition. In this particular situation, if she's able to come to the event timeline and stay there, she's going to be one of the better people to provide information on that kind of stuff. That's going to be huge. Will it mean much in the end? I don't know, but that's all hypothetical at this point. But they might be able to get more information on this. The problem is, are they ever going to come back? Or are they just going to be this one-off group that just exists and then disappears for good? It's kind of weird for them to have this Silver Fox character and then just to... I mean, granted, she was introduced earlier, but for her to exist and then they never use her again. It's kind of a sad thing, really. But I do wonder if she's going to have any major significance in this at this time. Because they have built her up a little bit. Oh, here we go. I need to hit cancel. Sea of Stars, Galactic Core, Common Area. Oh, you're back. In one piece too, baby. Did you and TB manage the crisis from the control room? Yeah. Anchorage's hard work helped me deal with the incident swiftly. Oh yeah, they're gonna talk about the beacon and the UC. I wonder if the UC is council. That would make a lot of sense. United Council, you know? UC. Anyway, well done. That is worth a gold star. Analyzing the data that has been salvaged is going to take time. Once it has been verified to be completely safe, it will be sent to the testing department. Alright, thanks. Wait, when did we salvage data? That beacon disappeared before we could analyze it. Flasher and I did it. Yep, Stella and I were marking important targets and gathering data as we went. What happened to the rule about no photography or filming? The rule only applies to those two. Data salvaging is perfectly fine. Someone will need to file a report detailing the events of what transpired. Oh right, I almost forgotten. I can't do it, I've been up for too long. Well, she's out, so I suppose I'll have to write the analysis report. It pains me to say that I passed out halfway through the mission. I missed everything that happened in that purified sea. Then Flasher and Laffy are gonna have to... where'd they go? They bailed! Don't tell me I have to write that mission report! You can do it. No! I have to explain things again! Guam bad end, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's... I don't know. It kind of creates... They are the kind of these... What is it? Lost in time? Is that the right... Or out of the loop? I don't know what the right terminology is for what they are. But it makes me wonder, like... I'm really curious how they're going to play these characters. I hope there's something really cool that comes out of them here. Really, really, really curious how it's going to go. Outside of, like, this event, for most part, I feel... I don't know. I don't really feel like there was a lot. It's pretty light. And I'm sitting here thinking, what else really is there to mention here? Because, like, the big thing was Princeton's fleet. Or the Princeton Meta Fleet. There's not much else. I mean, we learned a little bit more about, like, some of the things, like the type, like the reason for the Type 2 versus, and why it's different from the Zwei, and why it's different from, like, the OG timeline's variation. Granted, we already somewhat knew about the modifications, that safeguard that was in place. That was something that was showcased in Abyssal Refrain, but not much was really, you know, it was one of those things where it was just a show but don't tell. And now they're doing the tell part. So it's nice to see them finally, like, circle back on that and kind of explain it a bit more in depth. Though it might be hard for people to recall that scene as something that makes more sense. But it does expand a bit more on that, and also does give us a very good difference between, like, it does show a lot better understanding between Type 2 versus the, like, Zwei, for example. Bon and Richard, was anything really mentioned about them? I mean, the best we have right now is that Empress and Lovers are doing something. they're defending, but what I'm assuming they're going to be defending from Bomb Richard or X, whichever one of the two it is. But I'm assuming we're going to get a scene on that. We have to, I would imagine. I'm sure there's going to be a scene, like, it's going to, well, wait, no, we have to, because I think, Gladius, you sent me something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, what else is there? I mean, I am curious what happened to the devil, so I'm going to see if there's anything more on that. I don't know. I feel like I got to see the last remaining scenes. There should be 5 left, right? 5 or 6? Devil spoke with someone too. Yeah, we don't necessarily know who that is. It could be either Tower or Helena Meta, but it seems from the arguments I've heard, it could be very much Helena Meta. So I am curious what expanded thoughts there are, what bits there are for the devil, but I'm also worried about Lovers and Empress here. So that's really all I can that's all I can say honestly about that part. I'm trying to think of anything else really that can come out of this. Yeah, hard to say. This is Devil's imaginary friend. Either Talon or Meta. Helena Meta. One of the two. Those are probably the two most likely that would interact. So, I don't know. It's going to be hard to say. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think there was too much more. There's a lot of, like, exposition that kind of explain the characters, get their personalities, kind of talk about the data salvaging that they're doing, which that doesn't really do much for us in this case. It might be a nice little extra detail to know that they can do it, but it doesn't necessarily give us anything that's really, like, super important. Or at least not yet. Maybe they do some analysis and that gives us something more, but we don't know yet. So, it doesn't seem like there's a crap ton of new stuff here. A lot of it does seem to kind of be, oh yeah, we've seen this before, or, oh, so that's what that is. I don't know. Not a bad thing. Back at the Iris Orthodoxy, though. Holy Capital, Azur Lane Tiberium Command Center. This is between probably all of the Iris Orthodoxy and Azur Lane. I check my inbox and see a mail from the Sea of Stars. It's an accident report. Accident could mean anything. I hope it was nothing too bad. During a data salvage operation, 3 teams were transported to an unknown simulation, where we encountered an organization called the Council. That emblem. I'm pretty sure I saw an Arcanist Sanctum with Belarus. Yes, you should have. So that facility must be one of theirs. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that would be a cool place for them to set up the camp at. And that would work well, because Silver Fox is Russian. Or his Northern Parliament. Their leader went by codename Silver Fox and knew who Dr. Oust was. Now I'm kind of curious if Silver Fox knows the commander. I don't know if there's any connection there, but I'd be kind of cool if there was. Interesting. I wonder if both Enzel and Oust were fellow members of this council. The commander technically was as well. Well, I think he was called Professor at that point, but still. Since they clearly knew me when we spoke, I might also have been a member. A lone and Tycha specimen named War Protocol Fortress. That's a new model of Siren, or should I say Antiochus. Wisdom Q limiters, a way to control metamorphosis. Nope, no pieces are falling into place in my head. Well, not in-game me's head, but definitely out-of-game me's head. That sounded like a complete psychotic sentence. Me knows something me don't know. Me has brain, you know. Puts me in straitjacket. I'm good. Me, no, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Me smarter than me. Crazy. I was crazy once. This is all Hawk Dream. I suppose new information won't always trigger flashbacks like I've had before. Come to think of it, the flashbacks have always happened when I'm in a mere sea or one of the Sea of Stars simulations. They were even more frequent when I was hooked up to the reality lens. Up next, the question the devil raised: where are the Sea of Stars simulations? It is odd, and to the best of my knowledge, the galactic core didn't malfunction. The existence of this council and their mysterious fleet might be the key to everything. Ideally, I'd like to speak with them face to face. If I ever do, I'm going to ask how that beacon came to be infected with abnormal data. Finally, there's the Black Tornado, or what they called a corrosion phenomenon. They've been playing too much. Dimensional Scream. I see. I don't play Pokemon, so but I've not gotten that. Finally, there's a Black Tornado, or what I call Frozen. The Northern Parliament and Royal Navy have both reported similar sightings. A beacon cannot be allowed to be restored. We'll halt the remaining simulations. It's time to shift our focus to developing Type 2 riggings. We've gathered more than enough testing data to do it. Hey! Wait, that means more alternatives. I don't know if chat's gonna like that. Uh-oh. 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 More alternates, chat. No! I know there's a large crowd of people that do not like the alternates. Oh boy. I don't know. Like I'm kind of sitting there just like I don't like. I feel like the only way for people to really enjoy alternates would be for them to understand the story behind it, but not everyone reads the story. So it's kind of one of those like, you either know it or you don't. And if you know it, you probably accept it and appreciate it. And if you don't, you probably don't like it. But they are very integral to the story. Rune too. Let's not talk about that. Can we go back to talking about that one time I almost made Sky Oath Javelin? That was a funny one. Want to see me do it again? I'm just kidding. You don't need story to accept them for USS. Okay, fair, but I know from a lot of people it might satisfy things on if there's at least a lore reason why, and it makes a lot more sense. Mamagi too. Because it goes against the original appeal, which was referencing history. People are waiting for actual historical. I guess that is true. I know there are a lot of people that don't like the concept of paper ships, and there's also people that don't necessarily like the alternates either. But I mean, the more I think about this game, the more I realize like it was never intended to be historically accurate, or at least it probably either if it was, that was the plan and at the initial phase of Azur Lane, and then they quickly pivoted off of that, like almost instantaneously. Because like if you think back to the first events that we've had, like visitors died in red, for example. Actually, Fallen Wings is a good example of this. Fallen Wings makes no sense. There's 2 enterprises now. Visitors died in red. Zuikaku literally looks at Akagi and Kaga and said, "You guys should have been gone at Midway. What happened?" Like, they got away with some things looking like they did. But personally, I don't think the intention was historically accurate, which might have been slightly misleading, but it's what it is. The plot diverges after chapter 3. No, somewhat, yeah. Is to avoid history repeating itself. Maybe, but still. like a lot of games nowadays, like it's actually very common for alternative history to be a thing. I mean, what was that? Wasn't there like a what was it called? It was isn't it like a Russian game that came out recently? It had the two like robot girls or whatever they are. I forget what that game is called. Fallout is another great example, like of a universe where this happened as well. Atomic Heart, yes, thank you. Like, it's more common to find to get video games that have stories that have divergence from history rather than just simply following history. Vanguard? Oh, Atomic Shard. What? But I don't know. I feel like the story would have died very quickly if they just went historically accurate. I'm not saying that because like, I'm not trying to imply anything, but it's just a case of like, there's not a, like, once you get past World War II, there really ain't much. Yeah, there's a handful of smaller wars, but that's really about it. We haven't had anything, we haven't had a war as big as World War II in a long time. I'll just put it that way. I don't think I think World War II is the only existence of that. We were close to the Cold War, but that was about it. You know, we're kind of lucky we've been in this kind of nice calm. I don't know if right now is calm, but you know what I mean. We'll see. Putin wants to change. I wouldn't necessarily say it's specifically him. I have a whole lot of other things I could say about that, but I'm going to hold off on that. Anyway, inside the Camelot Mirror Sea. I received a report summary from my servants through my private channel. There's no risk of Niv HQ finding out, so you should read it too. My word, they encountered a corrosion phenomenon in the Sea of Stars? What is this face? This means our prediction has come true. The corrosion has reached your branch now. Thank goodness your servant is so communicative and willing to share confidential matters with you. Unlike a certain someone who refuses to share much of anything. Shut up. To mock me is to mock yourself. We both know that knowing too much is not a good thing. I've had it. Renovate these remaining areas yourself. I don't know what to do with them, and it's you who's going to use them anyway. Fine. But they won't be done in a day, and there's one more important thing we have to do. What do you say we have a picnic, It's time we introduce Miss D to you, and a little outing and a great way to do it. Is a great way to do it. Miss D, huh? Is that Arm Weaver? Oh, I'm sorry, Dreamweaver? No, actually, the official name is the Arm Weaver because for some reason that's what they did. So Miss D is more, I want to honestly believe is Dreamweaver, but I mean, granted we messed this up and called her the Arm Weaver. D's what? No, stop. I swear, if this is just one big D's nuts joke, I'm going to actually punch my monitor screen. Yes, the same Miss D. Remember, this is Cinders of Hope, which I honestly think is willing to work with sirens, but not, probably not necessarily, like they're more, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to really say where the allegiances of each meta faction is. I know Ashes just outright hate the Sirens, or Anti-X right now, because of all the stuff they've done to all the other branches. Framework of Logic and Cinders of Hope seem okay with working with the Sirens, though I'm not really sure what the differences in their goals are. Logic, of course, is a set of well, Dido meta, what? That would be really weird if Dido just flips. Dido's like some dominatrix or something. I would not like that. I'd be like, what? Be like, my oath, what have they done to you?
黄金記名の脈我が粛清を見定めて
Flicklight seem to be those that have gone too far. I don't know about the Smoldering Core group, though. That's the one thing I don't know. Though I've heard something, like, I remember they were talking about you'll get your weapon's core. I'm not really sure if that means anything. If that's at all related to each other.
ベベタンとの特訓のベベタンとの特訓ベベタンとの特訓ベベタンとの特訓の成果
Met a John Bart, she's a nun.
出撃したからには気合を入れていこう
Princeton Meta clearly isn't related to the Ashes. She's probably a Cinders if she's not Framework, but she wasn't purple, so
守ってみ
she's probably Cinders.
黄金記名の脈みんなが
I haven't actually looked at her faction. You guys can see her faction, I would imagine. Either through the barrage or the,
よし勝ったよ
Oh, she's Ashen! Really?
出撃したからには
Huh.
気合を入れていこう
So the faction that hates the Sirens
黄金記名の脈
clearly
我が
is...
粛清を見定めて
Well, okay, no. I should remember that, this is before they started doing all this stuff. So she's probably... Okay, yeah, never mind. I have to remember this. This is messy. Princeton is a very messy, situation.
勝ったよ
Yeah, like, now that I think about it. Yeah. Like, it can't necessarily be that way. At this point, Yozla was doing her own thing.
守ってみせる
I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. They're not a unified... I think that was even mentioned a while back ago. They aren't, what is it, homogenous? Is that the right word? They're not allied to the same thing. Because, like, if you think about it, Scharnhorst is helped the Ironblood. They were helping Bismarck a bit.
自由のために
Helena Meta is her own ordeal. It also does seem like I mean, Memphis and Helena were. I mean, Memphis looked like she might have been an Ash because there was that whole weird. There was the whole weird thing with full scales
自由のために当たれ
where like Hiri was trying to ask a whole bunch of questions to Memphis.
自由のために
So I think that might be partially like just because they're Ashes doesn't necessarily mean they hate Sirens. I have to remember that. That's kind of weird. Helena Meta is busy making the best omelets. Alright, let's see. Somewhere in the Northern Parliament. So this guy Soyuz lay silently on a machine at the center of a large chamber. Her rigging was stripped down to its base, its shark-like heads having been detached along with all of removable auxiliary weapons. Supra! Chkalov, what are the test results? The same. In the end, damage present, cause unknown. I was sure it was going to succeed this time. There were no issues whatsoever during testing, yet here we are. It boggles my genius mind. Guys, is that a Supra? You did directly engage gazers during the World Expo event, Comrade Soyuz. They must have inflicted unrepairable damage to you, just like long ago. Alternatively, you were born with a limitation on your hull, a limitation even I am unable to identify. Whatever it is, I think it renders you incapable of using new rigging. You are stuck with your old one. I think Miss Mechanic here is onto something, even if there is nothing to support her theory. Without knowing the root of the issue, there's nothing we can do. I say we instead focus on improving the material of your weaponry. Let's hope the research team in the Antarctic will have a breakthrough. I trust you with the research side of things. At the very least, I'll be able to weather the stress of regular combat with these new modifications. Proceed with the proposal. The world is in a precarious situation, and I need to regain my fighting ability as soon as possible. Whoa, is that a Supra? Alright, I don't remember. I think we're on, that was number 3? So I don't think the Type 2 stuff has been really revealed, has it? Has there been much stuff on the Type 2? Like, across the factions? I don't know if that's strictly a US thing still. Number 4, 2 more to go after this one. Okay. That was number 4? Oh, okay, never mind. She was discussing a limitation of wisdom cubes there. Yeah. Yeah, but no, what I mean, like, is it the same limitation like that, like the safety measure? Or are they looking, like, maybe it's just because they don't necessarily know about the Type 2 stuff. Maybe that's what it is. That might help them. It's hard to say. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's slightly worded. Yeah, that makes it sound like it's just her. No, it's the entirety of the faction itself. Okay, that's a that's a slight hiccup there. Well, actually, it's a pretty big one, but slight in the sense that like 1 or 2 words were changed pretty much. So from what it sounds like is the discrepancy there basically says the entirety of the Alliance can't use the new riggings. But it makes me wonder if it's because they're looking at the wrong, like, methodology. Like, Type 2 works. So it does make me wonder if they're going to proceed, like, how far they're going to go with Type 2 rigging. Like, that's where they're going to have to start really pushing. Is there a possibility for Zviforms or for the other Ironblood ships? No, I don't think so. I think the Zvi rigging is very unique to Bismarck's case. Plus, I think that's one of those things you don't want to put on people who aren't infected. Maybe U556, possibly, but there's already a metaform, so I don't know if they do that. We don't... This is getting out of hand. There were already 2 of them. Now there's going to be a 3rd? I don't know. I think the big thing is going to be, like, the nature of the Zvi rigging is going to be too dangerous, I think, for people who aren't normally affiliated or haven't been exposed. It's just basically opening up a can of worms. The information was that... yeah, Michael, that's not correct. That was a discrepancy on Ian's side. Because what it's supposed to be is that Gneisenau and Scharnhorst assisted in the creation of the Zvi rigging, which makes sense when you consider the fact that Princeton just talked about it. Princeton meta on this event. So that explains a lot more about the Zvi rigging. Speaking of that, there's Fubuki, Fubuki, and Fubuki. Yeah, but they're all 3 different types of Fubuki. They're not the same Fubuki. But I want more Gary. Just oath all the Ironblood and call them Gary. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Someone will probably think you play too much Fallout. Ah, yes, Gary. Oh no, is it Larry? Is it Larry or Gary? God, that vault was a nightmare. I remember that vault. I remember those people too. Oh gosh. They just charge at you while saying that word. Oh my goodness. But no, like, I don't think the Zvi rigging makes sense for anyone else, and I honestly would believe Bismarck would not allow it. Because it's something that she doesn't want anyone else to have to go through. She wants to be the experimental person because of her situation that she's in. So I think that's kind of what it's going to be. Is none of the Iron Blood will ever have that type of rigging, aside from Bismarck and maybe U556. But I doubt they're going to say anything about U556.
They might make it something else. I don't think they're going to do another character. Anyway, let's see what this is about. Oh, hey, look, it's Lovers and Bomb Richard. I feel bad for Lovers. Location unknown, outer defensive line. This was the outer perimeter where the Lovers and the Empress had erected a defense line against X's impending assault. Countless interceptor weapons filled the sky, accompanied by floating fortresses as far as the eye could see. From land to sea to even the heavens, a curtain of steel rose high. It was like a hive of epic proportions, anti-Axis fleets moving to and fro between defensive structures like worker bees. There were humanoid units on patrol, warships of every size, massive ships for moving cargo, swarms of drones and unmanned aircraft. This massive orchestra with guns in place of instruments was conducted silently by one girl, her skin pale, her eyes emotionless. Reflected in those eyes was a horizon and a dark audience. Her gaze was unflinchingly focused on it. Ah, it's been a while since you brought out the good stuff, Anti-X. Is this all for little old me? Category 5 threat approaching. Response eliminate. Aw, I wanted to reminisce for a bit first. Come on, didn't you see the light from that beacon? I did. It reminded me of the old days. I sent a few gifts. What about you? That has already been dealt with. Your battle is here, with me. And with you, no less. I don't think I have had the pleasure before. You must be very confident in yourself. Let me guess, your plan is to hold out as long as possible, hoping you'll win a battle of attrition. Am I right? Also, have you noticed something? Blue. Blue and white. Interesting color choices. Or gray, I guess. Maybe gray is the better choice. Anyway, I forgot to read this quick, I think. Black. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work well on this background, not gonna lie. Anyway, I've got a fun fact for you. I'm actually very, very patient. That's it. That's it. Slightly red tint. Maybe. Who knows? So this should be the last one. Trey Pacer, please. Can we get salutes to the chat for Lovers? I said salutes, not Fs. We don't know if she's gonna die, chat. I actually do kind of wonder what Lover's personality is like. Because it's like, we were exposed to her a little bit in Tower Transcendence, but she didn't say anything. And then she spoke very little in this event. But not enough that I would know much about it. Do you really think she has a chance? Sadly, right now, no. Thanks for entertaining my wife. No, people, please. Retreat or defeat from 0. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, exhausted. You will attempt. Oh no. Who is it? All right. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Just need to keep track of who it is so I can make sure I've got them all in there. I know I was gonna forget to do something. So they are level 17 apiece. That's pretty good. Alright, this team doesn't need to be... I'm not using this team much anymore. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Why are you not showing up? Is there... Oh, because I have an Eagle Union filter. Okay, you did not realize they were red because it didn't show me. Kind of the thing about auto lock though. You. We need repulse. And I need Arizona, wherever she is. There she is. Okay. There we go. Very low morale right now, but it's okay. Put them in here, wait like a couple seconds. I can't swap the rolls. Alright, let's see if I can do this real quick. I'll let them rest a little bit. Bad boss. No, they should be good now. They won't lose. I'm gonna switch roles after this so they don't take any penalty. So that should have been a quick enough time gap for them to actually get 2 points, which is needed for battle. So I'll let them run, then I'm gonna switch off. I'll let them chill for a bit. And probably in that time that they'll attack, they should be able to not have to worry about things again. Okay, so now we stop. But you guys from here on, you need 3 fights. This team will be fine. They're not gonna have to worry about anything. Yorktown, please. One shot solvers and she may be X itself, probably. Yeah, the next major event's probably gonna be really something. Kinda am curious to see how it's gonna go. But then again, this is kind of where it's like the story is starting to going to start getting dark. What's gonna be really scary is how they're gonna like. Are they gonna be willing to go that far enough to actually write off a character getting like actually killed off or something? Like that's what I'm really curious about. Yorktown. I don't know if we're in the end game. We're probably slowly getting there. I was like, what, 6 activations right there? May or may not be killed off for good. She's not really off yet. Like, there's still a way for her to come back. Granted, it's the likelihood of it, I don't know. That's the real question, is it how likely is it? Like, the biggest thing is gonna be what happens to Bum Richard. Like, say Bum Richard gets defeated, what happens then? Are they able to save her, or are they gonna lose her for good? Eh? This is Fortress. Correspondence attempt number 3122. No response. Say, what do you think that all was? Was it just a dream? It was not. I'm confident in saying that. You're right. The cola they gave us is still in the freezer. Well, that gave that away. Funny thing about the cola, actually. I went to bring a bottle to Miss Silver Fox. Do you know what she said to me? What? She said, Princeton, do you believe in fate? It was so out of left field I couldn't believe it. Fortress, we will see our home again, won't we? Yes. but are you prepared to see what it looks like? No, I like. Here's what I will say. I do think they will go home. However, it's gonna look like this. It'll look like a wasteland. Nothing left. Everything gone. The only thing I could do is hope they somehow figure out their way out of it. May as well say there's no home. Well, technically they will go home. They're going back to their where they came from. They just won't see it. It just won't be anything. Basically, why? No, they went to the back rooms. What if that's just the whole thing? The Sea of Stars isn't a simulation. You're just going to a different level of the back rooms. The Azur Lane back rooms. That should be all of it, I think, though, right? I think that was all of it. Yep, that was all of it. All right. That is all the story. That was crazy. All right, it is definitely pretty late. So, I'm sitting here like thinking, this event was good. There was a couple of things that we did learn from here. I think the whole thing about Princeton, Meta's team, and the Silver Foxes group is definitely going to be interesting. It was definitely going to be a interesting twist. I'm curious what they're going to do with that group. I want to see if them actually do something with it instead of just like, oh yeah, they exist. Oh, they're gone now. I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that. Like, they're not going to go that route with that. But I am kind of curious how everyone's going to react to that. Like, how various people are going to interact with them. So we will see. Hopefully next event will be a gold mine. From what I generally tell, what they usually do is slowly build up a whole bunch of, like, all the events build up stuff, and then eventually you have the big event again. You have the Rondo, you have the full scales, you have those kind of crazy events. How long it's going to take before that build up fully hits, I'm not sure. But there is still a lot with this event that we could at least piece together, or at least that we have either seen. But so there's definitely some good stuff for sure from this event. Despite all the little head... Oh, my secretary switched. Good old Kumano. Bismarck, Cleveland, and Prince William. Don't mind me, I'll just head pet Dido. So it was definitely good to see some build up, or some like extension of parallel superposition. Not a whole lot, but definitely a good amount. I'm kind of curious this whole thing with Trento though. If they're gonna play off that more, if anything is gonna happen with it, so we'll see. But that said, definitely it's been a pretty good event so far, I'd say. Had some pretty good fun with viewer polls. I'm definitely excited with that. It was a lot of fun to do. I no longer have anything to really do with this, so I'm actually going to start saving up at this point. What? Oh, I have these two still? 2 comments, oof. So at this point, I'm just going to be farming up the event and doing what I need to do. I don't think I need the Ikaruga, but I'll double check later. Don't need the Baltimore or the Tosa. So we'll see. But that is going to be all for tonight. I am kind of a little bit surprised that went as long as it did, but we did viewer polls, so it does make sense it took long. So anyway, I've got some stuff to... Well, obviously the holidays are coming up. It's going to be a little crazy for the next couple days, but hopefully everyone has a good couple of days for themselves and their family if they celebrate. And hope you guys have a good one. I should be able to do some more stuff next week. I think Blue Archive's got some stuff. Obviously, there's a few other things I need to do for this event and get things wrapped up there. And I will do what I can. Summer Buns. Oh yeah, the more rabbit stuff. So yeah, more Blue Archive stuff. Arc Knights has an event ongoing right now. I don't know what I'll do about that. Maybe a video might be the better way to go.
But I will see what I can do about that. I'll be on Blue Archive live stream on Christmas Eve. I did hear about that, yeah. I don't know if I'll watch it, though, because I'll be probably too busy with family and everything. But, hope everyone does have a good time nonetheless. And I will see you guys as soon as I get back. Probably doing a whole bunch of stuff. The 2 different games have bunny events. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So, best of luck if you haven't pulled yet, or if you haven't pulled everybody you need yet. I know these events can be a little bit dicey with 200 being a pity, but I am kind of glad they at least have a pity for this character. It's kind of a good one to have. But then again, it is also a lot of resources to go through. Ugh, rather not think about it. So, anyway, have a good rest of you guys' day, or night, or afternoon, whichever it is. And, yeah, have a good holiday. Later, everyone.